YouTube stream? Does Eddie watch this stream? I don't know. I don't know if he watches this stream. I don't think so. I know he likes video games. I mean, he at least likes them a little bit. He's got some merch. So, some, you know, various things. Splatoon things, Mario things. Commission Eddie for a proof of a hero cover. I love the idea. Oh, did I not change the, oops. That thumbnail needs to be fixed. Well, we'll fix it some other time. It's too late now. Did some experimenting on my other save. I love the Elatrion gear. Head and the chest don't do too much, but the other things are pretty good. Who was it in the video? I'm talking about the thumbnail on my YouTube says number 2. I did a number 3. I just forgot to fix it. Oops. Thinking about switching my bug over to dragon damage. I'm probably going to make a dragon bug and an ice bug, and that will likely be the only bugs I need, unless I need to farm Elatrion, and he's in ice mode, and I need to make a fire bug. Although I could do some testing at some point and see if dragon bug alone is enough to pop him out during his dragon phase. It probably is. Does dragon do anything to you if you don't do elemental damage? Nope. You mean dragon blight? Nope. Let's take a look at some of the hit zones. Just gonna take a look at acidic glavinus. If I make a dragon bug now, we can use it for pretty much everything else I plan on doing. That's cool. Acidic glavinus. He takes. What do you take? Oh, he does take okay dragon damage. I mean, it's not bad. 15 on the head. I mean, fire's only like a little bit better. Only in Monster Hunter Tri. In Monster Hunter Tri, they were still figuring out what Dragon Blight was going to do. It reduced your crit. YouTube being choppy? Check settings. Looks fine to me. Check the stats. 0 drop frames. Anyone else having issues? Man, it was Twitch the other day having problems. If I have a thunder weapon and add dragon damage to my gear with gems, do I deal thunder and dragon damage? Nope. In very rare instances, Breakless LP on dual blades, you can mix element and status. In some games, I think you used to have 2 elements. It's very rare, though. And you could do that. But that is so rare that I'm going to say it will never happen to you. Dragon Vein crystals. Thanks for answering. Confused you? Element is confusing for me, and I've got like 10,000 hours in this series. So, like, you don't gotta feel bad. It's messed up, dude. Does anyone here really understand element? I don't think so. Nope. In general, on weapons that are as fast as longsword or insect glaive, it's worth looking at. But it really depends on the game. Why element when critlet does work? Sometimes you're not always hitting a good hit zone. It's not always the case you're hitting something that you want to hit. Like on Fatalis, I was doing some testing. And like, it's not amazing damage, but on the triple insect glaive hit, with like maxed out, well, not maxed out, but gear that I am likely to have, I was hitting it around like 50 a hit on the legs, which, like, obviously I'm not going to be going for hitting the legs on Fatalis, but I mean, you know, if the triple hit did 150 damage, I mean, it's not terrible. It's nothing worth getting excited over, but like, I've seen worse. So, it really depends. It's element is like 2 to 3 times, up to 5 times the amount of work of just going raw, up to 6 times the amount of work of going raw, and it gives you like insanely diminishing returns. And it's not always even better. But there are cases where you can slip out a little bit extra damage. One of the situations where it always makes sense to pair it is if you are playing Insect Glaive and you've got the time and effort, upgrading your bug and having it is a big deal. There's no reason not to have an element on your bug unless you're speedrunning the game or something like that. In this case, we're getting to the point in the run where I kind of really want to go out of my way to make sure that my stuff is good. Now, if we have to do this run a second time or a third time, we might be a little less fast and loose. Does like power level equate to its damage output? I have no idea what that formula looks like. I have no clue. Now, more power equals more element. When I use Winged Seraph, would that weapon benefit from adding ice attack with gems? It should or not. So here's, let me see if I can show you ice attack somewhere on this page, and I can give you a little bit of an explanation here. So the first 3 levels of ice attack always add a flat amount of element. That amount of element is great on faster hitting weapons. So if you're running dual blades, sword and shield, insect glaive, stuff like that, those first 3 points are usually really valuable. After that, it starts to scale the base value and then add that bonus on top of it, finishing at plus 10 or plus 100, whatever you want to call it. That's on heavy elemental weapons, that's really good, but otherwise it could not be that good. Like, I wouldn't, like, on a low base element heavy weapon, I wouldn't bother at all. DS demo, thank you. Element up does not affect the bug, from my understanding, but I haven't really tested it personally. But somebody in chat was like, it does not work. So, is that real? Is it a lie? I don't know. I mean, if you're going for Frostcraft Greatsword, here's the neat thing. The Fatalis Greatsword kind of sucks. And on top of that, Raging Bracky Greatsword's really good, so you're already going really well there. But if there were some theoretical, extremely high element, still decently high raw, like 270, 280, and you wanted to run like Frostcraft, you'd probably get some value out of the element. It's a wash in numbers. Where do you think you quit caring about min-maxing? You don't min-max. I mean, look, you either min-max because you do speedruns, or you min-max because you find min-maxing fun. You can beat Fatalis with, like, the Bone Insect Glaive and full bone armor if you wanted. That's pretty much it. When are AT carries? Should we have an SOS, another SOS stream? I'm trying to think when I want to fight first. I think we'll do Ebony first. Xbox SOS stream. So I'm in this weird situation right now where I have PC Game Pass, but I do not have Game Pass Ultimate. So I cannot play with the Xboxers, unfortunately. Hardcore SOS? Hardcore... How quickly would the run end if we were doing like hardcore baby Elatrion carries? I just walk in and immediately get my face melted off. We finishing tonight? The fastest we will likely get to Fatalis is Wednesday. Kante did Velkhana's Slay mission today, and he only took the beg ground freeze move. Velkhana does kind of telegraph a lot of his moves. Did I cart? Did you not watch the stream? You haven't watched the VODs? I didn't stream yesterday. So you didn't watch the VODs. You're not a real fan. Wow. Okay, you should feel pretty bad about yourself right now. Wow, what a fake fan.
Estoy anotando todos los monstruos a los que les enfurece esa canción.
How do you become the true fan? You don't come into streams and ask questions about whether your person carded or not. Because you watch the streams. Other than that, you just watch the streams. You watch the streams live. I mean, I'm not, you know. I'm not judging other than, you know. It's not a real fan, I know. That's just, it's going into my internal chat rankings. And that person just fell down. Like to the bottom 50%. They were neutral, now they're below. Gator gets it. You know, we should take some of these things off. We don't need that. Is the #1 shatter? The #1 gift subber from last year was Fire Cannon. Stream Elements sent me like a message. He's like, yo, Fire Cannon's carrying your stream. Thanks, Fire Cannon. Come on.
You're done.
Where is it?
You're washed.
There we go.
It's over.
Might just like do something like that. I know we'll pop them eventually. That's not that much damage. No! Wait, does that affect the bug? The bug is not affected! The bug is not affected by Dragon Blight. That's very interesting. I think that about proves it. That's as close to proof as you can get that nothing on your hunter affects the bug. The bug lives his own existence. He has his own armor set. Oh, hold on. the back legs? Where is it? Front legs? You know, I know he doesn't take a lot of dragon damage, but I know it will proc the topple eventually. Did this challenge start at base game? What the hell sort of question is that? I gave him dragon. That's cool. You better win. You're leaving? Dude, you suck. Feels like half of chat is normal, and like sometime over the holidays, like everybody got like severe brain damage. Yeah, I'm gonna start my Cartless to Fatalis run after my Fulgur Anjanath clear with Defender gear. I'm gonna set a base run there. What happened? I've got double times long-term COVID, and I'm more functionally competent than you are. How is that possible? Is this the same run I've been doing? What is wrong with you guys? The run's only been going for like 3 days. It hasn't even been going that long. It's not like it's been a month. If it were a month and I was here, I'd be like, oh man, this guy definitely carded. I started it on like Friday? Turn in for a while? Well, it's showing your true colors. Can I confirm I was nervous about Valhazak? You know who I should have been more nervous about was Xenojiva, man. I was gonna be nervous about anyone. That was the guy I didn't need to be nervous about. That guy was kind of scary. Laxel, thank you for subscribing. I was just balding out on someone in chat. I didn't tune in for a while. Thanks. Go lay an egg? Go back to school. Go get, do they have an equivalent for a middle school GED? Do they have something for people that like never learned like 6th grade scientific method? A guy on Twitch saying he was doing a fresh Deathless run. He opened up his deck inventory, hit a rack of 100 attack gems and stuff? Like a streamer? Like a streamer was streaming a cheated run of the game? Maybe that's who Fugly was watching. Sorry, I couldn't watch the stream. I was watching my friend play the game. He has every deco and Fatalis armor at HR1. Shattered Horn will be fine. Stunproof will make it a lot easier, and then beyond that, we can run. If we're really concerned, we can run Pararesist. He's just really lucky. He's got a good gamer chair, man. Significance to auto carrying around the meat. He eats it, and then it powers him up. He's already powered up. Oh, he's roaring. I do very much enjoy the meme of having a better gamer chair. We don't talk about it often, but I do. I like the implications. Will this reach? No. It looks like the sort of meat that's in like the Rotten Veil, like those meat chunk things. People stream with BS gems all the time. I don't really get it. People watch streamers theoretically for one of two reasons. Either you're good at the game and you don't need to cheat, or you're not good at the game and people want to watch you die. I don't think there's any in between for like people that are like cheating to make themselves stronger. Yeah, this is G-rank bone. Oops. I like the spirit and strength boost. There's definitely better choices. Honestly, if I spent the time to make it, the Glavenus insect glaive would be really good. Why do you think we're here? Both of those reasons. But there's no room for an in-between. There's no like that middle ground is just not entertaining to watch, in my opinion. Would you do Deathless to last boss in any other Monster Hunter game? It would be way harder. Prime, thank you. I'm not going to say no. It's good enough content. It's good content, but it would be insanely difficult. A, because the other games are just harder, and B, because like I'm not as experienced in them as I am in Monster Hunter World. I mean, Deathless 4U would be the most fun. Deathless GU, 100%. Imagine like the mental practice you would need to have going up against EX Bolt Reaver. Just like, how many lifetimes would you need? Deathless Kieran %? That's not hard. We could do that. That sounds like a good time. Where have I been? I sleep all day, and then I was spending some time just practicing / routing things off stream. I was trying to figure out some stuff on Elatrion. Not Elatrion, Fatalis. I'm not really worried about Elatrion. There are some things I need to test there, though. This guy's almost done. He's dropped 2 pods already. What sort of secret tech have I learned? I learned the most when I did the hard mode run over the summer. During this actual run, I don't know if I really learned anything. That's not true. I learned something an hour ago when I was testing stuff on Fatalis. Which is to say, Spirit and Strength boost? It's not overrated. It is very good, but it's not necessary. What was the hard mode run? There's just some random mod on the mod nexus, and it said makes the game harder. And it's the hardest thing I've ever played in my life. It is so hard. Like Great Jagras one-shot me. Nargacuga one-shot me. We were actually doing hard mode plus some like insanely cursed wiggle mod that Elatrion cooked up, and I couldn't. I think I had to stop it like when we got up to Narga. I think we eventually did do hard mode all the way up to Shara, though. But with no wiggles. Pods drop at a certain percentage, yeah. For most monsters, it's 30, 20, and 10. In high rank, monsters are usually ready for capture around 25%. So between the third and the second one, pod. In master rank, it's usually like, I think it's around like 15%. So between the first and the second. But there are some exceptions. The fish drop like 4 pods, and I don't know what the percentages are there. Deathless wiggle 100%. The year isn't that long. It's not that long until Wilds comes out. It's not that bad. Crashless, deathless wiggle randomizer? Oh no. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Oh, I use controller all the time, lazy boy. I've been playing a lot of Warhammer 40k Darktide, and even on there, I gotta play in controller, even on PC. It's just like mouse and keyboard just is like really messes up my wrists. Is Safi soloable now? It depends how much time you have. Oh, we tried hard mode Elatrion. Oh, we got kind of hard stuck there, didn't we? We got a little hard stuck on Elatrion. It's not even just the mount. It's like my keyboard wrist gets hurt too. So he actually has a pretty decent insect glaive. Yeah, I might make his insect glaive. He's got spirit and strength boost. It would be an upgrade over the bone insect glaive. At least sharpness wise. Raw wise, I mean, it wouldn't really be that big of a difference. But the dragon would be helpful. Try it damageless, that's the real deal. There was a guy who was making content, and he's like, I did Monster Hunter World hitless. But the thing was, is like he reset after every quest. So, is that really hitless? So we got the mantle. I think that's Namiel stuff we need. That's not worth it.
Doge Hammer just resubscribed for 18 months.
Segmented. It's a segmented run. You can definitely call it a segmented run. I don't want to make this. It's not worth it. It's a segment. You can call it a segmented hitless. Does timing out count as a cart? It would on Fatalis. I don't think time is going to be the issue on Fatalis. I think not dying is going to be the issue on Fatalis. Segmented, but a pain in the ass still? I mean, I'll agree with you. I mean, it's a pain in the ass. But I mean, it's still segmented. It is what it is. We're gonna stick with it. It's fine. Can't you just wing Drake and back out of a scuffed pole? I'm not allowed to, like, Farcaster if, like, I'm about to die. I'm not gonna get super into the rules lawyery on my own runs. But, I mean, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be a coward. I'll put it to you that way. Fatalis solo is kind of the way to go unless you know people are going to be helping you. Because they're probably going to... I mean, the normal Fatalis, I mean, there's only 3 carts. And, like, people slurp those things up. Kanta! I heard you got through Velcana today with only taking incidental floor damage. That sounds pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna hit him back. It's pretty easy. I mean, Velcana kind of telegraphs everything, right? You're gonna grind out augmented armor? No way, dude. I'm not gonna. Time for the MR 100 day. Strap in. We're maxing out the guiding lens. I mean, there's a good chance we would just die at some point. Like, all those extra unnecessary fights. It doesn't make any sense. I don't have any, I don't know how much the negative defense is going to matter here. Yeah. Hardcore, SOS, all AT hunts. I mean, with Master Rank gear, the ATs wouldn't be bad. We might get Temporal and Fireproof. They don't take that long. And, like, I'm not super worried about Lunastra, but, like, I'm still thinking about it. Early Glands for Health Augment Rarity 10. Yeah, that's it. Like, Temporal will be helpful. I mean, the question is like, how much is Temporal really helping in the Fatalis fight? I worry that it might change the mental state too much, and you might get, like, overconfident. Heroics Deathless. Certain fights I would be okay with that. But proccing it can be tough. I mean, I've done Fatalis, like, with high rank stuff. Start watching me in the try days, wishing me the best. Thank you. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Cantor's the one who started the Deathless runs. He said, before the New Year's, I'm going to do a Deathless run. And I was like, I'm going to let him have his spot. And then a Cantor started doing it, and then he died. And I said, well, if a Cantor's doing it and he's dying, I guess I can do it. That was my mental calculus. But that's fine. It's not like a race or anything. If anything, it's like, you know, a rising tide lifts all ships, so. It's fun content. It is a race! Dude, I gotta play Dark Tide tonight, dude. I gotta check my stores. Second casualty to Gajalaka? Unfortunately, there's not many more chances to die to Gajas. I'm not saying there's none, but we're rapidly approaching the point where that is unlikely to happen. Well, those wouldn't be Gajas. Those would be Boa Boas. Well, there's the... Do I just die here? I was worried I was just dead. Okay, that's a lot of damage, but it could definitely be worse. I don't know anything about this monster. And I'm worried I'm gonna die as a result of my lack of knowledge. He's actually kind of stronger, unenraged than I thought he was. Those poor Gyros! Get in there anyways, guys. I need your help. How do you make your insect attack so much? The little red boost on your bug is what makes them attack more. You need spirit and strength boost in any normal pod, or any other insect glaive type in a red pod like this. It's an interesting weapon. It's a segment of the weapon that a lot of players ignore. And it's definitely, like, kind of optional. But, you know, like, those little puffs, you know, getting extra poison off, I mean, it's still damage. Absolutely love World Glaive. No, this only has white because I've got handicraft. It actually never gets native white. It gets stuck. It's perma stuck at blue. So you pretty much always need to get some sort of a solution. Might just wallbang this dude again. I don't know if I can do it here though. Oh no! Refreshing bath! Refreshing bath! Thanks for the heals, man. You know, I was thinking about switching my cat over to either the shield or the coral horn, and I just don't know which one. I'm good. I want to deal with that. The thing is with coral is like, it's so RNG. You know what I mean? Like, he might give us the buffs that we absolutely want on Fatalis, or he might give us, like, stuff that does nothing. He might give us a 15% attack boost. He might give us nothing at all. But, I mean, I could see, I don't like being here. Does he actually give you the Val recovery? I have no idea. Immunizer? I mean, immunizer's like okay. If he's enraged, I'm gonna mount him. If he's not enraged, I'm gonna wallbang him. He's in this area with these gyros. Or he is enraged. That was a lie. You gotta wake up in 2 hours. I hate to tell you, man, that's not happening. Your sleep for the day is shot, bro. Get out of the way, Gyros! You're gonna take damage. Oh yeah, there's no, I mean, the wet fish stuff is like easy. It's kind of nuts how quickly you can stock up on them. Bug needs rocks. I know, I'm working on it. For the need. When I start this, I think it was Friday. I think I did Friday and Saturday. Or something like that. Oh no! We run away. We run away. I thought I could jump over that, man. Bro, you can't even see me! Cow. Yes? I'm not farming this for content. I mean, we could. I'm going to get into the Monster Hunter streamer Discord with Kanta and a Cantor, and we're all going to plan on throwing for the first 6 months out of the year. We only got to make it till 2026. I mean, I think the content will be evergreen for a couple months. You know, if you different weapons and different approaches, I think it's still fun content. Because I remember, I think was it Ramos or somebody used to do like restart the run on a triple, but I don't think that's as exciting as doing it on like a single cart. Insectclave is pretty different in world compared to almost any other game. I would say Rise even switches it up enough. The thing is like, after a single cart, you know, you could run Fortify, and arguably after your first 2 carts, you're stronger. You're in a better position to win. But a single cart? I mean, that's just like one mistake. It only takes one mistake. No, I would say Insect Glaive is probably one of the weaker weapons to start. It uses a lot of sharpness. And it's really bad when it bounces. There are weapons that use a lot of sharpness but have a way to mitigate bouncing. There's weapons that are bad when they bounce but have ways to mitigate it. Insect Glaive doesn't have either of those. So it's definitely one of the weaker starting weapons. Not only that, like your bug has to level up too, and like your starting bug sucks. So there's a lot of interesting considerations about it. But once you got it going, like once sharpness isn't an issue and your bug is leveled up, it's pretty great. What terrible timing. He's almost ready for capture. He might be ready right now. Oh, the mobility is amazing. Once you get the white extract, like you're moving, it's one of the fastest moving weapons in the game. I mean, it's got to move at least as fast as Hunting Horn with self-improvement up. I don't think it moves as fast as like Dual Blades in Demonized mode, but it's close. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for it, Fog. I did a little testing before the stream today against Fatalis, just to try some things out. I was doing so much damage with the Elytra and Insect Glaive that I actually got him to tier 3 before I broke the horns. So I was not running Heartbreaker, so that is a consideration. I need to run Heartbreaker, I think. And I heavy ballisted his face. I just wasn't hitting the face enough. So I either need to practice hitting the face more, or... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh! Oh, never punished. I have no idea why they nerfed the world aerial dive, other than maybe they thought it was too powerful, but doesn't it use wire bugs anyways? I forget if they turf war. You guys turf war? Just whatever, man monster, whatever. Just use whatever you think looks cool. There's no reason to be forced into a starting weapon by some internet clown. If you absolutely need a weapon, I would say hammer's a good weapon to start with, but that is by no means saying like you must start with hammer. If you see something and you think it looks cool, like, just use that. It's just, yeah, it's a good starting weapon. Like, it teaches you to hit the head. You got to learn how to evade. You feel very rewarded when you hit the head. Male or female armor? They're both good. How many carts so far? 0. I died 0 times. How do I do that bug buff thing? On controller, it's left trigger Y and B, I think. Interested to see me stream here? I've been streaming on YouTube for like, what, 3 months now? You died on Shamos. I'm sorry to hear that. All-time number of carts? It's got to be well over, I don't know, at least 1,000, right? How many times have I carded in my life? Got to be at least 1,000. Yeah, the interesting thing is, like, people think that, like, when I cart, like, I'm gonna keep going, like, I am deleting the save. The save gets deleted when I die. It's not like, oh, like, I carted 5 times this run. It's just dead. It dies. Well, Breaker, just today, they announced something on Twitch where I should be able to stream in higher quality on there soon. It's actually really exciting. I'll have to farm guiding lands for augments. It's not worth it. Unless I come up with some, like, massive brain idea on, like, some maybe rarity 10 weapon that I would want to augment. They said maybe AV1, yeah. You know, I would actually kind of like this handicraft, but... What are you gonna do? Is there another way of getting it? Oh, normal. Well, I can't switch off of that. Could trade for a Glavinus Mantle. Yeah, we're going to be using... The plan is to be using Insect Glaive for the rest of the run. Oh, there's some interesting arms, actually. You're going to grab the buff horn for the cat? Oh, that's a good point. We should probably switch off of the healing cat, because if we proc the heal, I think we're counting that as a cart. I don't know if we... Should we count it as a cart? I feel like we kind of have to. So it's either the horn. I would say it counts too. It's either the horn or the shield. I'll start leveling up the horn. Are the other Deathless runners counting it? I don't know. Everybody's got their own rules, right? I don't think Moxie counts. I feel like Moxie would be safe. I feel like Moxie and Guts would both be okay. I don't think anyone's going to go out of their way to run them. But I would say Moxie is fine, because technically it reduces your health to 1. Does Iceborne have a cheesy skill like Berserk? The closest thing you get is Temporal Mantle, but it's nowhere near Berserk. Same thing with Guts. Guts puts you at 1, so you didn't cart. And, like, it's so expensive to get Guts. Like, if you want to run it for Fatalis, then, like, I feel like you've earned it. I think it's reasonable to try and reset your food until you can get Moxie. I don't know if you can specifically choose it. That's a daily skill, right? Where am I in the Fatalis no-death journey? You'll see in a second, man. You'll see what quest is up. Deathless TA wiki? I mean, removing your cat isn't even necessarily that bad of a thing, because the monster AI gets so much more consistent. And then, like, the mantles, they help. But, like, they're not that amazing. I wonder if anyone's ever died to those cats. I would assume if you got into this point in the game that he would not kill you. They would not kill you with the Shamos. Can't remember if TA banned Turf Wars. Oh, you would have to. That's so much health they lose. 10%. Gilly Mantle's nice. Like, obviously, Gilly Mantle has his place on Fatalis. Can you change cat tools mid-quest? You probably can, right? I think you can change it in the tent. I don't think it's something I've ever done before, but... A bow build to solo Fatty? It's one of the harder ones. I'm the best user of Ghillie you've ever seen. I will try not to take that as an insult. What makes it more difficult? Low health, and then, like, you just got to be good at landing your shots and your stamina. Like, at least with light bowgun, you're just, like, running around. And then with heavy bowgun, you've got a shield just in case. So, like, you have all of the upkeep of bow and, like, all of the challenge of Fatalis. I think most attacks you'd probably get one shot with the bow. The floor explosion wouldn't one shot you. But, like, many fireballs probably would. I mean, I don't know. Maybe with, like, a Vade Extender 3, it's not bad. I mean, ask Unlucky. He's probably one of the best bow players I know that's chilling in the chat right now. So yeah, you also have to deal, like, how are you going to break the head? Does Fatalis armor help with bow? You get more stamina. And you get, like, extra power coatings. Those are all very helpful. Although I guess you could just restock. Insect Glaive is a comfy... Well, yeah, I mean, for what we're doing now, Insect Glaive is clearly the choice for me to go for, but... Heavy artillery is pretty much the only way you'll get a head break with bow. Two ZZs at the same time! Got a secret weapon. Called Stun Resist 3. You ever heard of it? You know, it would actually be some interesting practice, Gator, to see what I could pull off with, like, bug-only Fatalis. Has it been done? If anyone did it, it was probably Kanta. He's the only one I would know that would have the time and patience to want to see if that's possible. But heavy artillery plus bug? Does that win? Insect only? You could build literally the ultimate bear suit. I mean, you wouldn't. Peppo did no attacks. I mean, it was technically bomb plus poison bomb plus heavy artillery plus cat damage. I'm sure it took him a couple runs. Why we kill this guy? I want to get a new tool on my cat. I mean, 20 damage bug is pretty good, Fog. It was pretty good. And you could alternatively use, like, the Stygian Insect Glaive, and that would be okay. Or, I guess at that point, you'd probably just use Raging Bracky. I don't know. I don't know. I think I was doing 70 damage with the Gleam Beetle on the head fog. Which is like... Let's do the math. If it were truly bug only, I mean, that would be 943 bug hits on the head. Which again, if we, what is it, 35 minutes times 60 seconds? You would have to do a bug hit every 2 seconds. So, I mean, I think you need a little help. But I mean, there's the Dragonator, there's the cannons, there's the... roaming ballista. Oh, it's only 30 minutes? Nah, you would need the Dragonator. You would need it. But the significant thing is, like, it's actually good damage. Like, it's actually pretty good. You gotta remember, if you're using it normally, like, Poison's pretty good in Fatalis. Poison's actually better in Fatalis than Blast is. Fatalis only takes 100 damage per Blast proc. He takes, like, 600 damage per Poison proc. Which, I mean, you know, that's, like, 1% of his health, but, I mean, better than, like, 0% of his health. It's like, Poison's like half of a... Where can I change your stuff, little bro? As multiplayer scaling work, would 4-person bug only be possible? It would, in theory, be easier for 4-person bug. Well, yeah, well, I can't remember if the cannon... I don't think the cannon and other things scale. You would get 1 extra person, but I think the fixed artillery would do less damage. I don't know why this is leveling up so slowly. I would have thought it would have leveled up faster by now. 174,000 health. It's a lot of health. The real trick is to spend 50 hours practicing snowman gun lance trigger and just do that. What was that noise she just made? Is that even a... That's not even a word. She just went, ooh. Right? That doesn't mean anything in Spanish. Does it? I don't think so. Is it Spanish? What does it mean?
Hay que proteger la barrera. Mantenerlo ocupado hasta que el demoledragones esté listo.
El equipo de artillería está listo, jefe. El ciñebalista también está listo.
Primero tenemos que debilitarlo. Cuando esté aturdido, disparad el ciñebalista.
Déjamelo a nosotros.
Balista.
Estamos instalando el demoledrador.
Ow! I wasn't paying it. I didn't think it was going for me right away. This is annoying. Do I even have gold berries? I want to get her with the cannons. I got the poison. Bug is still going in there. Ooh, so lucky.
La ballista móvil está lista. Lleva un rato de cargar.
Jono single-handedly making Capcom several $1 million by just being like, hey, why don't we all play World? I'm taking partial credit so that they didn't have a Return to Rise campaign. Can I tweet Return to Rise? No. They're saving that for next year? Return to Dose? Return to HD Vespoid Queen. That would have to be a return to Freedom Unite. Is she gonna do something? I thought she was about to get bound. She was about to get bound. My damage! Okay, it is. Some of them are hit. It's easy to return to a good game. I agree. So many of those missed.
Belcana está débil. Venga, segundo equipo, os toca.
¡Artilleros, avanzad!
Queen Vespoid is my top 25.
¡Inmovilizadlo! ¡Está aturdido! ¡Preparad los ciñebalistas!
Belcana inmovilizado con éxito. El demoledragones está instalado, solo necesita combustible.
Quiero a
¿Ves a ese feline de ahí? Pues ahí es donde almacenamos el combustible.
Para disparar hacen falta 2 unidades de combustible.
Lo inmovilizaré con la balista. Ya casi lo tenemos, gente. No os relajéis ahora.
First one is easy. Second one can be a little sneaky. What's the mod you're looking for, Serene Wolf? Well, we almost ran out of stamina. That would have been embarrassing.
Ponle combustible al demoledragones y no pierdas de vista al dragón anciano.
La barrera
This is going to be a 50-50 on whether we get it up there or not.
¡Ha conseguido atravesar la barrera! Ponle combustible al demoledragones y no pierdas de vista al dragón anciano.
That's a good hit. I think. Ah, we got it. All right, we're good.
El demoledragones está a tope de combustible y listo para disparar.
¡Hemos inmovilizado a Belcana! ¡Disparad el demoledragones! ¡Ahora! ¡Disparad el demoledragones!
Dragones. Get him with the Dragones. We got him with the Dragones. Thank you for the hard armor spheres. Stories 3? I guess they could add the Rise and Sunbreak monsters to it.
A por ello.
¿Es Belcana o nosotros? Hagamos lo que podamos.
It's possible. Cantor has it, but he hasn't been able to figure out which of his mods it came from. Just ask him to zip it up and send it to you. His whole native PC. And then you'll definitely have it. Am I still in Japan? I returned from Japan in October, bro. In like 4 months. I should have never left. My life would have been genuinely improved if I had stayed in that country. I got coronavirus and it's been messing me up. It's my second time getting it and I'm messed up. Food was cheaper and better over there. Weather was nice. It was nice just to walk around. Sorry to hear about the COVID. It's all right. Does anyone know if there's a trick to Steamworks? Not really. Is Frostcraft good in Iceborne? It's good on the AT Velcana armor set. I would not make the normal Velcana armor set, but AT Velcana is real good. We got a gold melding ticket? That's nice. Silver melding ticket? Oh, the melding tickets are so good. How far do you think Asmon's gonna go? He's clearly enjoying the game. I feel like he's not gonna stop at Shara, man. The Palco sounds the same in every language, I think. He said he will finish it this week? I don't think he's going to beat Fatalis in a week. But this hacker is going to get weakness exploit and crit boosts. I could ban you on both platforms, Adam. We did get one weakness exploit, or is it a crit boost? Oh, and chat's egging me on too. That's not good, man. When chat says it's like when chat gives like the thumbs up for me to kill someone, it's so easy. You have no idea how easy it is.
Got German here wants to dock the country.
Oh my god.
Dodge him.
I mean, I don't know his tolerance for grinding. Like, would Asmon like spend like 10 hours in the Guiding Lands? Because the Guiding Lands is pretty funny. It's all right. The first time you're doing it, I think it's all right. He mains WoW. That's actually really good. Power Prolonger and Divine Blessing. That's kind of amazing. Yeah. None of that's anything good. Godron, I was literally practicing a theoretical set on my main character before I started this stream today. These steadfast decos are huge. I need one. Oh, we got 3! Well, I guess we could drop those pants. How did it go? I was doing too much damage. I actually didn't break the face. So I definitely need Part Breaker 3. I already have Elementalists. So the thing is, like, we would need a lot more level 1 slots. I just don't know I have enough. Well, I don't know. Let's take a look. Definitely going to use that. The thing is, like, the slots on it, like, it's actually, like, they're not bad. You know what I mean? Nobody can know. To be very clear, nobody was banned. That's the guy. Question mark guy is the person that literally like 100 people were like, ban that guy. I like the pants. We did low rank and high rank with Switch X. What is a better chest? I don't really need that 2 points of attack. It's not really doing anything. I think the pants are good. If there was something that had like a 4, a 2, and a 1 slot in the chest, I would like that. I think that's better. Do I think Guiding Lands and Siege Aspen should do multiplayer? When I'm watching Monster Hunter streamers, I always prefer to watch them do it solo. Gonna be more defense. We don't really need the attack. Crit Eye is definitely gonna be better. Basically, we switch a level 2 slot for a level 4 slot. And then we get critical eye instead of attack boost. That's definitely worth it. I mean, look, no, I'm not going to judge the guy. If he wants to do multiplayer, I mean, it's his life, it's his game, it's his stream. I'm sure it'll be fine no matter what. What insect glaive this is from? This is just the bone insect glaive. I can only faint 2 times, guys. Watch out! They had a roguelike in Monster Hunter Online. I thought it was a lot of fun. He got the tail cut on Tigrix. I saw that. Would I delete my channel if I carded a Hornetars? It would be some of the best content I've ever made. There are other theoretically so-called real gamers out there that are doing far worse in world than Asmon is. which is interesting. I have a plan. My plan sucks. All right, it worked. Struggle at Monster Hunter? You don't know good skills? I mean, skills are important, but they're not everything. Not getting hit by the monster is the most important thing. Oh, God! Where'd you come from? Did he beat Barryoth without carding? Did he get that money? That's nice. How to stop blowing the Hornitarn up? There's a armor skill for it, or you can kill them with poison. But, I mean, honestly, there's like investigations for the bugs, and if you really need their stuff, like, just do the investigation. Because you almost definitely get the stuff you need. Freaking out over exhaust echoes? I wish exhaust was good in this game. The concept of exhaust is amazing. So I'm sure what I'm doing here seems like arcane science, but my bug, when he does his marking attack, releases a poison cloud. And if I hit that cloud, I can poison the bug. Kill them that way. Dude, evade window 3 is like actually the perfect amount of evade window. Like more is better, obviously, but like evade 3 is all you need. Kicking them isn't going to help, Norbert. Evade mantle is better than evade 5? That's sick. If he was doing, like, a lot of tackling, like, if he was doing, like, the constant tackle through his, greatsword charges, you can use slinger pods on Vespoids, but I don't know if the same trick works on Hornitars. Is there any secondary way of cutting tails? No, but I don't think there's a single tail in the game that you can only get by carving. I think they're always in quest rewards now, which is not the case in the older games. In the older games, you'd have been sunk. I think even at this point in the game, I would rather have the beta. Does look good. That is 800, right? Yeah. Get alpha for fishnets? I just think skill-wise, this is better. Because I want to have the extra level 1 slot. Oh, I don't have enough. Uh-oh. I made a critical error. Thought I had a third vitality. Punished. I think I'd still rather have this, though. I think I'd still rather have this, though. This is gonna have more defense. Can I meld it from my other decorations I don't use? Possibly. Well, hold on. I don't think you can make guaranteed vitality yet, can you? Maybe you can. Oh, you can. Hey, good call, chat. That's pretty easy, too. Now it's genuinely just an upgrade. Way better. We don't even lose that much attack. What's our affinity at now? 30%? 60%? Okay. Oh, he wants to tell me about the wyvern riding stuff.
Ve con mucho cuidado.
Mucho cuidado. Does that mean we've got a lot of work to do? Oh, wait, hold on. I want to use my voucher. Be very careful. It's not on my wish list for wilds. I just want them to have, like, challenging quests in the game. Which it's been a while. Well, I don't think I'm going to do it as good as Kanta. He got hit, like, 0 times. I will probably get hit, but... Challenging quests that give you something. Thank you, Gator. Yes. The death more to Fatalis run going to happen? Double fortify cart at the start of every quest? I love that. Hope it's an open world like Diablo 4. What? Positive associations with Diablo 4? Excuse me? I played Diablo 4 recently. I beat the campaign, too. It was insane. I can't believe I actually did it. Insect Glaive is a very good matchup against Velkhana. Like a shared world. Okay. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Optionally? If you could just run out into the open in the session and see people hunting monsters, I guess that could be something. More seamless SOSing or whatever, but I don't know. I get this idea from Kanta? Yes. Yes, this is Kanta's bit. He made up a lot of ground today? Is he through high rank? Aki? He restarted? I don't like the idea of an open world. I like the smaller, well-designed maps, man. That's all I like. You want to play Diablo 4, but you're refused to give Blizzard any dollars? The best compliment I can give Diablo 4 is it's a relatively decent game to just completely turn your brain off. If you just want to go in and push buttons and see things, it's okay. How do you deal with button mapping with Clutch Claw and Insect Glaive on controller? I just deal with it. I've got a controller with a back paddle for R3. And that's it. It helps a little bit. It still sucks.
Se ha abierto un nuevo camino.
How do you start a complete fresh playthrough on PC? Yeah, you've got 3 save files.
Yo seguiré tomando notas mientras tenga puertas. Ten cuidado.
okay dragon damage, huh? We might just go for the wall bang here. Oh, we took a hit. No, we took a second hit. Streamer filtered by Velcana. Shouldn't this be stream number 2? You mean number 3? Yes, I screwed up the thumbnail. I will fix it after the stream. Thank you for being a real fan. You're the realest fan that I've had today. Dude, that's good damage. Ooh! Ooh! Get him, bug. There's a chance. What fish fin used up? Oh no! Dude, those things stick around, man. I don't mind if he breaks the armor with the Elder Seal proc. I'm not really going for, like, the full break. So, like, I'm fine with that. I I mean, there are definitely times and situations where the aerial moves are okay on Insect Glaive, but you're doing less damage in general. If that's the way you want to play it, like, there's definitely monsters that that's good on. I love Volcano. You're so easy to get all my stuff off on. This is the move to do it with. If you like to go aerial, just keep diving. Are you afraid when the monsters scream? You know, it depends on the monster. Do you get afraid? You don't need to be afraid. No, Raging Bracky isn't really scary. Fatalis, when he screams, is a little scary, because you don't know what he's going to do next. Lobos did Raging Bracky solo? That's not bad. If he's just learning the game. Oh no. Whoa! Whoa! That was almost it. Normally I get the grab there, it's not an issue. It's a good thing our armor's all upgraded. We're just keeping it exciting. How'd what not hit me? Just tuned in, and I almost died. I mean, we had one more hit to go. If we got lucky, Divine Protection could have gone off and saved us, right? Don't we have Divine Blessing 1? You never know. It's not very reliable, but you never know. Nah, you'll be fine with Velcrana and dual blades. Just, I don't know, get fire or dragon. Ravenous is real good, yeah. With a fire bug. This is the flash cage skill on the cat. The cat is using the coral horn. Is the bug poison? It is. It is the blunt poison bug. He's pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to do Raging Bracky before Fatalis. The armor is really good. I would love to get the helmet. And maybe the chest. Just for 2-piece there. To pair it with Elatrion. I'm gonna be using Elatrion armor. Yeah, no, neither Canton nor I are gonna be using the Vigor Wasp. Because like technically you die. Like you die. Moxie and Guts, you do not die. So not that I'm gonna be going for Guts. If I had Moxie in a proc, I would allow it. Usually if you got, yeah, on Fatalis, usually if you needed the Vigor Wasp, you're probably dead anyways. Because the animation is so long. Yeah, well, we're still using Insect Glaive on Fatalis. I'm still workshopping what Insect Glaive I want to use though. Contenders? Kanta, Aki, and I. The Cantor X. Can I name my bug? It's just bug, man.
Los cazadores del nuevo mundo somos supervivientes. Lucharemos con uñas y dientes para demostrarlo.
We do a round of sharpening is forbidden? Probably up to Xeno I did. Well, I did a only red sharpness run like almost 2 years ago. That was technically no sharpening. I'm probably going to go Elatrion Insect Glaive because I'm going to be running 3-piece Elatrion anyways. And then if I can get 3 anti-blast decos, we'll farm up some Raging Bracky armor. Why not? Meta Slave? I mean, there's not many people that use the Elatrion Insect Glaive, though. What I need to test off-stream, Izui, or maybe on-stream, is Elatrion with only Dragon Bug. I was hoping for 1 more bone, I think. I think you need 3 bones. Can't you meld blast proof? Oh, I don't know. Can you? Raging Bracky hurts your soul. Just, I mean, if you got 3 anti-blast, you're okay.
Antes de empezar, tengo a menuda un dicho
If the dragon decos affected the bug, it would actually be broken, Aizue. He would be so strong.
Mientras tanto, al igual
He would be so strong.
Bien, vamos a por ello.
Michigan Wolverines, the champs. Heard as a college football fan. Only when I'm hanging out with family. Like, I don't have any subscriptions to any services that allow me to watch it. We can make the Gleam Beetle upgrade. Can we upgrade our weapon? It's got to be close. Hulu does have live sports. You're right. It does. I need one more large Elder Dragon Bone. For 20 more raw. Let's see here. I think we just stay with it. Served us pretty well. Namio's got a very good insect glaive. But I would have to make another insect glaive. That looks like a real pain in the ass. To go all the way backwards. And I'd have to, like, farm Valhazak. I ain't doing that. Raging Bracky is weak to water. We're gonna be fine on him. I mean, I'm gonna make Frostfang. Test max dragon damage bug now. On Elatrion, I'd have to switch my save. I'm not gonna do it. I wonder what elemental boost would be like. On like a bug run. I mean, I'm not that I would ever go for like dragon seal bug staff, but Elatrian's big blast, you hide behind crystals, you got to heal through it. First you got to topple them with elemental damage, and then you got to heal through it. Man, we're so close to being able to make this. Do Elatrion damage, Liz? What if I could? Oh, this doesn't take... Ooh! This doesn't take any of my bones that I need. That's amazing. Don't mind if I do. Heal through it how? The pink meat or like a max potion? You need to topple them at least once. You don't topple them, you're not going to live through it. I mean, you could use like a health booster. You can use a health booster, vitality mantle, and heal, and you should be fine. Honestly, if you're doing it in a group, vitality booster is kind of goated. I feel like this Tacit has got to go. There's got to be a better Tacit out there. If the answer is just no, that's like really sad. I guess maybe normal Odo might be better. That would let us max out our crit eye. Maybe. I feel like I'm only gonna get the weakness exploit through like decos. And I only have one. Make Jagras Coil? Dude, I kind of want to make the Palomu one to get Divine Blessing 3. Oh, Fulguranjanov gets Weakness Exploit too. I would need a Mantle though. That's pretty huge. How many of those Celestial tickets do I have?
¡Eh, tú!
Says 0? Do they screw you during a festival? That's unfortunate. There are certain setups apparently where you can heal through the Max Nova. But it's not anything a normal person without a lot of time and luck are going to be able to pull off. I just thought I would have gotten it. Well, when it's not a festival and you clear all the bounties, don't you get one? I get one anyways. Full festival armor? I was on the fence about whether or not that's hacking. Oh, it's annoying. Well, I kind of want to fight another Elder. Are they on the map yet? Do I gotta beat... Probably gotta beat Seething before they show up. They will show up periodically. Make Guild Palace Insect Glaive? Nah, it doesn't have... It's not big enough an upgrade. I really do think the next thing we're going to be going for is the Frostfang Insect Glaive. Oh, I got a solo arena quest for it? Oh, that's fun. So maybe they get his Insect Glaive? Forget if it's any good. I mean, it's probably not bad. All right, we're gonna back out. We're gonna start this quest, but then we're gonna back out so I can get like actual rewards. Baby Elatrion is always fire. Your first Elatrion and the baby Elatrion are always fire. Does not count as a death. We've done it several times already.
Busquemos pruebas de algún cambio significativo.
But you know, I'm such a coward, I'm gonna eat anyways.
Puede que todos los pequeños cambios nos lleven a una causa común.
No, I mean, Frostfang is scary, but he's not that bad. He's still just a normal monster. Just don't step in his ice and you're okay. He will make me want to make a fire bug, though.
Rastros de monstruo.
Him and baby Elatrion make me want to make a fire bug. If you bring the wrong elemental Elatrion accidentally, would that count as a death? I'm gonna say no, but you can make the argument that it would be. I'm gonna be testing it, Hook, to see if I can get the Dragon Topple with Dragon Bug only.
Los de clase A y vuestro perfeccionismo me vais a dejar sin trabajo.
Is Insect Glaive my main? I do not have a main weapon, but I will say I'm pretty good with Insect Glaive. You've never seen a Dragon Topple? Oh, I've done it. Yeah, I mean, Meowsy, I mean, we used to do Wrong Element. A Wrong Element is worse than just going Dragon. Meowsy and I used to do Wrong Elemental Weapon against Elatrion and get the topple. So, of course, Dragon would do it.
Una nueva misión, ¿eh?
Little annoying. I forget if seething takes good poison damage or not.
Los de clase A y vuestro perfeccionismo me vais a dejar sin trabajo.
Go watch my video? I can't remember, man. Man, I should really make an ice bug. It would be so good against him. I think helicopter is okay. Are any status bows good? I think the raging bracky bow was okay for a little while. I think that's about it. I don't know if he starts up here or not. Why I back out of the quest just to take it again? Because it wasn't a quest. It was an expedition. And there are certain rewards you can't get during an expedition. On the positive side, though, you cannot card out of an expedition, so you really struggle against seething. I mean, you can just do them in an expedition. Good luck in the challenge. Thank you. The heal triggering? I mean, I don't think there's any reasonable way to get the health to trigger. Where are you? Make the Dodagama Encyclave? I was considering it, actually. I was looking at it. I have no idea where he is. I mean, he was around here. We got this way? But it's like, the Safi heal doesn't heal for that much, and you have to actually be attacking the monster, and then put your weapon away, and then start healing. And that's just it, like, Elatrian's up in the air. There's a pretty significant delay. We're gonna get, like, Dodagama and Bracky, like, maxed out. There you go. Don't leave! Get him, bug! There we go. Seems going alright. Where's orange? The lights? Is it the wings? Is it the little fiery things? Is it this little grundle part? No idea how to get orange. The back? Finally, we're getting it. I missed the wings? Impossible. The top? It literally might just be like the head. Or the back, like somebody was saying, like on a topple you can maybe get it. Get it on his paint? You'd think so. I think he is really weak to poison. He is poisoned still. You shoot the Kinsect while airborne. I think you could shoot the marking attack while you're airborne. Or maybe not in this game. I don't know. Yo! Do you appreciate the panic trank bomb? Rundy? People do that in sports, right? They've got little, like, things they do to calm themselves down. Mine is, like, to just throw a trank ball down. The randomly falling pods is what kind of gets my goat. I don't know if I'm gonna have 20 ancient pots ready for Fatalis, but I think I saw one of you, I think maybe it was you talking about it in the Discord. Interesting idea. Goblin mode. I have insane insomnia. I don't know what to tell you. I can't sleep. Why is Striker Lance good in GU? Just like, the triple poke is annoying. Like, even if there's a way to make it good, it's just annoying. Also, my Goblin, it's just kind of mean. like I'm actually suffering. I am suffering. It's not something to laugh at. It's a bad way, man. I've never been this sick before in my life. Streamer suffering, I'm happy. I'm going to ban you. You're going to get banned. See you in October. When I do the unbans. Idiot. Been awful. It's one of the worst experiences in my life. Constantly fatigued and yet can't sleep. Imagine being such a terrible person you laugh at somebody else's like actual sickness. That'd be one thing if I was dying in the game. It's dying in real life. Yes, I have COVID. It's my second time getting COVID and it got me real bad. Hope I get well soon. I mean, I've gotten a little bit better. It's taken about like over a month. And I would say I'm up to like maybe 60%. You know, I'm still goated at Monster Hunter because like I've gotten to the point with Monster Hunter World where it's like just muscle memory. Like I don't even really think about this game anymore. I just like read chat. It's like my normal state. It could honestly be worse. Like when I was initially sick, it was just a week laying in bed. And then we did a little bit of streaming. And so like I can still, like, the nice thing is like I can still stream. You know, I could do like a 6 or 7 hour stream and like it's not the end of the world. But like any real physical activity, I'm just like completely gassed. You ever end up doing Street Fighter 6 tournaments? Like, it wasn't that long after that tournament that I got sick, man. This Deathless run is the first, like, real run I've done since I got, like, really sick. It was just baby GU runs. I mean, not that it wasn't hard at times, but... Oh, no! God damn it! My camera! Is that real? Like, try not to exert yourself after COVID, otherwise you could exacerbate long COVID. Is that real talk? I'll follow that advice. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold up. I did walk very slowly on the treadmill at one point. Like, I did like 2 miles an hour. I feel like that was probably okay. How mad at me at my relatives? Can you get mad at a dumb person for being dumb? That's like a genetic condition, right? You can be disappointed, but you can't change somebody's, like, base intelligence. You could ban them? If they were an active chatter in my Twitch stream, I would ban them. He really should have known better. It's my father-in-law. He should have just canceled Thanksgiving. He's Italian. They gotta have their little family gatherings. You're at the mercy of your family? I hate to hear that. I at least have a house. They're mostly safe. No, I'll wait. I'll wait 3 months, so I should wait until, what, February? Before I start lifting again? Because I would like to get back to... Can I lift? Is it the lungs? Or is it, like, everything? Is there good food? I mean, turkey just sucks, right? I mean, we can go on. We can talk about it for a while, but like, nobody's ever that excited for turkey. Any overexertion. All right, I'll play it safe. Your family keeps bringing shingles? Dude, I don't know what's worse. I'll need to quit smoking. I don't smoke. Yeah, if turkey was that good, it would be like every week you'd be like, bro, come over, man. I'm cooking a turkey.
Se están perfectamente.
También hemos...
Bien hecho.
Ya que lo... Si no me... En este momento...
Jefe,
Pues
You don't want the turkey debate to ruin it? What, Pap, do you work at the, the turkey factory? Thin sliced turkey, like, on a sandwich is all right. I'll give you that. Elder dragons will now show up on Expeditions.
están alterados, compi. Vayamos de expedición o algo.
Why am I bullying the turkey workers? I'm trying to figure out. He's like, YouTube comment, quote, says, come on, I just found you and don't want the turkey debate to ruin it.
Siempre a punto para zarpar.
And like that reads to me as somebody who's like heavily invested in Turkey. Like, sorry, man. I'm sorry for you. I'm thinking real hard. Do I even have a single miasma deco? The country? I think the country's probably okay. No reason to think that it wouldn't be. I'm worried about Valhazak again. It is very reasonable to worry about Valhazak.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Does Great Gyros have anything? He doesn't in a high rank, but I think he might in master rank. Bracky Helm? What are you talking about? Nobody enjoys chicken breast. That's just there purely for... What about charm? We could probably get 1 point off the charm. And then together with those arms, we'd be okay. I mean, I don't think we want to get it to level 3, do we? I'd rather just farm Gyros. You need a gem just to make it? What? I think 2 points is like, that's probably enough. That's effluvia. That's like the little gas that's hanging around the bottom of the rotten veil. It damages you very slowly. 2 points gonna be, that'll be enough. Great Jagger Spines? Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I wish it did. Let's do a search for it. It's a miasma resistance, right? Bolivia resistance. Oh, acidic glavinus gives it. Ooh, we can get it from the chest too? Oh, but I gotta use up my bones for that. No way. 2 points makes it so it never goes off. Three points, that is. 2 points makes it so it almost never goes off. I've beaten him before, I believe, cartless without having any points. But I think for this type of run, it makes sense. Do it again, no balls, no balls. Small peepee. I heard that in Korea, one of you guys was posting articles. In Korea, there's like a feminist movement. And like the symbol for the feminist movement is like a pair of fingers pinched together. Like if you were to put your fingers in a way to insinuate that a guy had a little peepee, that's like the symbol. And I think that's great. And I don't like why like why is that? did they do that on purpose? To be like, we're feminists, we don't want no micro peepees, or what? The most amazing part is like people actually getting mad about it. Yeah, we're gonna prepare a little bit for Black Veil. It's meant to be mockery, like mocking the little peepee. But it's funny. They hate males. I don't think being a feminist means you hate men. There's definitely some feminists that hate men, but I don't think that's mutually exclusive. It's meant to make men mad? I think it's hilarious. I mean, if you got... There are plenty of women that are in same-sex relationships that have very fulfilling sex lives. Even if you got a micro peepee, like, you figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, you could definitely work something out relationship-wise. I mean, even if you got a functioning micro is better than one that doesn't do anything. And you think about it, right? Like, if your pee-pee don't work at all, in the land of impotence, the micro pee-pee is king.
Encuentra todos los que puedas.
Really, I think about it. What makes Black Veil scary? It's the effluvium. What do you call a male that supports men? Menaced? A chauvinist? Usually a man that has issue with women for some reason. I think that's normally what it talks about. This sounds like cope. All I'm saying is just think about it. I try not to think of tiny dicks. I too try to stay away from full length mirrors. I'm like a vampire. I see a full length mirror. Get it away! Get out of my head! Just little 1-inch monsters. Wow! Ah! Get out of my head! That's all I'm saying. Is that even if you were micro, like, it's not the end of the world. Think about it the other extreme. What if you actually had, like, a 2-foot-long python that was, like, watermelon thick? That may be great to look at, but you're not putting that in anything.
In Paladin just resubscribed.
Excited for Return to Rise?
Excited
Absolutely.
for #return tours E.
That'd be even worse. I mean, you'd really... You'd be the king of the locker room, I guess. Rest while standing. That'd be great to fall asleep. Halfway through getting a boner, you would just lose consciousness. No, don't make me horny. Don't do it. No, just pass out. No! Have to walk around wearing a helmet. So yeah, South Korea is in a weird way right now. It's a little unfortunate. It just seems weird. It's just like so weird to me. A friend whose college is so big they cannot get fully hard. Maybe that could be an advantage, I guess. Feeling of being injected with silly putty or whatever. Small PP college story again? Every time I do it though, people just like, that's you, that's you, that's you, that's you. But yeah, I knew a guy in college, and he had a falling out with his roommate, and his roommate was like, oh, by the way, this guy's got a micro pee-pee. And then once that came out, all the girls were like, yeah, I saw it. It was like a little golf tee with like a little golf ball at the end of it. See, this is how it always goes this way. It's every time. It's exactly what Noxella wanted. You happy? Did you get what you want? That was not my roommate. I was not roommates with either of them. Just the guy I knew. He was, though, always trying to be, like, kind of, like... I'm not saying that there is such a thing, necessarily, as small PP energy, but he did kind of have small PP energy. Of, like, trying to prove something. Thank you for going and eating that Legiana, man. I don't necessarily think that's always a thing. I think it's possible to be tiny pee-pee and be normal and well-adjusted. But if it bothers you, it can definitely be an issue. People get mad because that movement espouses genocidal rhetoric? Are we talking about Korean feminists again? Are they saying get rid of, murder all the men? There's no way a micro pee-pee gesture means we gotta kill all the men. What? No way. One, I would believe it if one person believed that. But it's not like a movement. That sounds like something an angry South Korean chauvinist would say. Unless the motion is destroy only the small pee-pee men. I don't believe it. How small we talking? Guys want to know where the cutoff is. Where's the cutoff? Is the goal just to get increasingly larger peepees in like the gene pool? Do I prefer small peepee or unhinged jaw peepee? Why not both? Cutoff is 8 inches? I'm done, dude. Two inches? I feel like if you were to look at The bell curve? 2 inches would be like, that's got to be like above the 95th percentile or below the 95th percentile, whatever. Right? Flaccid or bricked? I think you got to go bricked. Flaccid, you'd kill a lot of people. Like, I don't think you start taking out all. Imagine if you're like, we only accept like 6 inches flaccid. You would be killing like 80% of the guys out there. That's not bad. What monster is 8-inch flaccid? You're listening to him.
Estamos progresando.
No, it's like that. It's totally me. Half of Twitch chat is actually 8 inches flaccid. The average twitch.tv/SD Shepherd chatter magically becomes 8 inches flaccid after chatting in the stream for 1 year. You'll get there soon. You think 2 inches is that common? I said 95th percentile means less than 5% of the people. It's 5% of the population might be at like 2 inches. 1 inch long, 4 inch wide. Yeah, I didn't tell you what direction it would grow in. It's just everybody's walking around sporting their Coke cans. 10 minutes are like, we're sorry, please. Shrink them. It's too much. How much do I want to upgrade this? Exactly that much. How do I respond to the allegations that I have an oddly cube-shaped peepee? I plead the fifth. What was I using before? Tigrex arms? Speed eating and attack boost. Maybe we'll put speed eating on. What is this deck though? What is that? What's on this arms? Oh, that's a good one though. I'd rather have enhancer. Honestly, other than damage, like I'd rather have enhancer and power prolonger or defender, whatever it is. We might get a para off, guys. 9 para? Is that possible? I think it's possible. We'll put 1 gobbler in. We're gonna need it. Man, I love these weird ass sets you come up along the way as you're grinding up to stuff. They're so good. The 9 para. South Korean feminists do not want to see 9 para on your insect glaive. It needs to be at least 18. Oh, we still gotta look for him. All right, let's go find him. Your insect glaive has 11 sleep. That's hard to get, man. That's like a rare insect glaive. It does look really funny in World, just seeing like 9 para. Do you think I could para an Anjanov? I bet he dies. No, we got it! Whoa! Alright, there is hope. Dude, he stays parried for a long time. You know what I meant, apt enough. Is he paralyzed? Am I gonna have to pay his medical bills? Is he paralyzed for the rest of his life? Yeah, we should probably drop Elementalist. Okay. He can walk again. It's a miracle. He'll be okay. He's fine. See, that's what I was telling you. It's not the 9 para is enough. Where's that dung? Might need that later. Seem to good morning. What armor pieces would I use for Xeno? With the insect glaive? I do speed runs, so like my brain is like what would I use in a speed run? Bone chest, alloy legs. Do I play everything solo? Yes. Yeah, I mean, you really don't need anything. I mean, just upgrade your weapon all the way. If you get a poison bug, and that'll help. Poison bug and a poison cat. I'm not being very helpful right now. Jagras coil, yeah. Castellan on arms, yeah. Zora waste, yeah. That's if you're just running through the game. Like, if you're not running through the game. Like, you want to grind stuff? I don't know. Probably like a there's probably like a Rathalos chest that gives weakness exploit. Elatrian's actually easier solo than it is multiplayer. Multiplayer, it's tough. Xeno is really weak to poison, yeah. Any recommendations early master rank insect glaive set? Hornitar Tacit gives you weakness exploit. Bone chest gives you like health 1, attack 2. I think the Banbro arms also give like health 2. Maybe the alloy legs. For the helmet, I don't know. Jagras helm? And then as for the insect glaive, depends. Depends on how you like to play it. Or bone are both easy. What elemental weapon am I thinking of using? Insect glaive can handle Elatrian's topple. No problem. That's not an issue. Dude, when is that Exoprimal update coming out? I'm going to do a magic trick. I'm going to make all my viewers disappear. I'm going to turn on Exoprimal. Want to see a trick? I mean, if you farm, Dragon King's eye patch is good. I wouldn't make any of the Nergigante armor. Dragon King's definitely a good helmet, though. Exoprimal's still up, man. It's still on the Game Pass. How did we fill that? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna do that before I do this. I want to be in, like, prime mental shape. This is the scariest thing we have until... I mean, I don't know. I guess Namiel and... I guess all the monsters up through Shar can be a little scary. But I'm gonna pee anyways. We running an ad? I'll run an ad. Did I close my Firefox? Why would I do that? No? Yes? No? Hello? Brain warning? You good, man? Oh, there's a lot of people watching. Thanks for all those ad dollars, everyone. Ad starts in 41 minutes. Can I run one now? No? All right. All right. Let's get it over with. What the hell? What? What is going on? I'm back. All right. This looks fine. It's good enough. You're never going to turn ad block off? You hate ads? I don't blame you. The only thing that bothers me, Diego, is when people watch ads and they're like, man, I hate these ads. It's like, well, block them or subscribe, but don't just like complain about it. That's like life. You are the product for these companies. They will milk you. I don't know how well ad block works on Twitch. I know I screwed up. Mac, it's the thumbnail. It's screwed up. I know it is. Not Mac, Pro Cow. Oh, yeah, they'll milk you. Oh, yeah. Yep. Like the little milk boy you are. They'll tie you down, latex you up, put on the pumps. You ready for that? Better be. I should probably start bringing, like, max potions on the regular. What they do in the breeding factories. Man, this game looks really good. On a 1440p monitor, you can actually tell the difference. With high resolution textures and not. I can never tell the difference on 1080p, but 1440p, you can tell the difference for sure. Just gonna watch the first part of this. I like this cutscene too. Buy stocks and monitors too? No. I don't know if the bug actually applies Elder Seal or not. I forget. Test? Now's not the time to test. It's the funnest weapon to play. They're all really fun. Well, maybe not light bowgun, but all the weapons are fun. Whenever you get sick of one weapon, switch to another weapon. That's what I would suggest. Sticky light bowgun. Sticky light bowgun is the most fun to play.
Ten cuidado.
Make my own black veil out of moldy bread. I'm just making a little sinker. Obviously, you can play and enjoy bowgun. Oops. I kind of missed. God, this monster was so hard on the hard mode. It was disgusting. Nice, but I wanted the whole time. I wanted it. And you beat every monster with just the insect from the insect wave. Fatalis would be hard, but I think it has been done. He just has so much life. I don't know if it would be that exciting, but you could build a very safe set. There's nothing stopping you from just running like heroics, Defender 7, Divine Protection, like all that stuff. Because there's very few skills that actually affect your bug. Pretty much none. Harder or easier than Arc Tempered Valhazak? I guess he's harder. Because he constantly does damage around him too. His little plague spore things are a little problematic. All right, it's going okay so far. We have not gotten blasted yet. We haven't gotten any effluvium on us yet. I'm trying to keep his spore level down. Ideally, I would have gotten that mount off a little bit earlier. Oh, it looks like maybe it worked. Nine para doing work? Did we actually get a para off? I didn't notice one. I'm gonna believe that we will though. What? Excuse me? The game was not ready for that. What if I got stuck there and I died because he just kept hitting me and I couldn't get any recovery frames? I mean, we'd have to count it. Right? I think it would have been funny. Kind of whiffing. Oh, shoot. My sharpness! Yo, I'm so, like, I'm just vibing with this quest right now. Can I get over there in time? Probably not. I mean, this is kind of a quest that kind of needs some concentration. That not hit that. Oh! Where's my health? What happened? It happened so quickly. Yeah, let him go to sleep. I mean, if effluvium triggered on like that third fart, I would have just died. That would have been it. It would have been funny to die that way. That would have been it. It would have been anticlimactic. People would have just been like, how'd you die? They're like, how'd you do it? And I'd be like, I got farted on by a Valhazak. He's still farting like all over the place. So in the hard... Whoa! In hard mode mod, those things would one-shot you. More or less. Come on. I mean, his farts are all gone now. Also, if you're miasmid and he's doing that attack, you can die there too. Probably don't want to fight him in this hallway. I don't want to fight him anywhere around here. This is terrible. I did 70 damage on his head. See that? That must have a 25% dragon weak spot on the head. Jesus. That was scary. There's our Valhazak gem that we could have used for our miasma deck, charm. He's got a mantle too. I don't know that Namiel is scarier than Valhazak. Make it now. The Namiel insect glaive is worth making, but I don't think I'm going to make it. We never got miasma. Namiel is pretty easy. I don't know. I mean, she could like Nova on my face and I could die from that. That was the one time. I mean, I don't know. There was like a Xeno laser. There was like a Velcana thing, a Velcana Nova. But like the surprise fart is like, it's like this, it was like a secret killer. You know what I mean? That was the secret killer. It almost got us. It was very unassuming. It was a full-on silent but deadly. Hey, now we got para 10. Maybe we'd actually para something. We are still switching back to the Tigrex arms, so irrelevant. Yeah, they're not long for this world, guys. Sorry. I mean, Raw's looking okay. I mean, 314 Raw? You know, we haven't cleared Shara yet. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, granted, our sharpness is butt cheeks, but... Did this not get another slot? It really should have gotten an extra slot. Whatever. Do I have aqua mobility for Shara? I don't think I do. We've got stun resistance, which is like, that's the big one. No. We do have 3 vitality decos. Oh, that's because, like, I made them? Is Razor Sharp Charm worth it? Not really. But, I mean, if you made it and you're still progressing through the game, it might be. Aqua mobility is very important. I don't know that's, like, that important. I would like to get it. Meme skills, I want to see the next Monster Hunter. I just want to see them balance the skills. Like, every offensive skill should have, like, a paired negative skill. Razor Sharp worth it on Gunlance? Gunlance goes through a lot of sharpness if you're doing a lot of shelling. If you're doing Slap Lance, it doesn't need it. Come on, baby, big money! Attack 1, Affinity -1? You know, I would actually be okay with that. Make people commit to the bit. I just think it should reduce your defensive skills. Like, if you have Wex, like, you should get Demonic Protection. Attack should be, like, minus defense. You know, stuff like that.
Hey, tú.
Come on! Big money, no whammy! Papa needs a crit boost or a Wex. That is definitely not it. That is also not it. Okay, come on. You can still save us. This can roll Wex. Yo, you suck. You suck so bad. Whatever. People know what Demonic Blessing is? Is it double damage? How much damage was it? You know, this Destroyer maintenance could probably get replaced by Stone Thrower attack. Or Meowster? I'll just do Stone Thrower attack. Grinder attack? No, we don't need that. Fortitude attack? I don't think Save Scumming works on that. Our Meowster is actually good. They do alright damage. I think we just go straight to Namiel. I'm not really all that worried. I'm not even really all that worried about Shara either. Not with Insect Glaive. And then once we get past Shara, we've got, like, so many options available to us to get stronger in. Is it Kieran here? Seems like Kieran is probably here. That's actually lucky. If this were a speedrun, we would have been so lucky. Like, we've had such good RNG. Kieran is not naturally aggressive. So, fortunately for us, he won't attack us unless we attack him first. Cat has an uneaten skewer? You feed him sausages. Old watery slime. So it's nickname in college. I mean, Monster Hunter was probably pretty popular for some people in college, right? Huron Mount actually let you ride it like a normal horse. No. There was a while I was trying to do this one challenge, Chemical Chocobo. There's like an event quest that has 2 Kirans. And I was trying to ride one Kiran and jump off the Kiran. You know, you can cancel them out early. And then mount the other Kiran. And I don't think I ever got it. I've been sick. I might have gotten it. I tried it for a while. With all the skills we have now, I could probably get it. Like mounting expert and all that, rider. Double pits to Chesty. Hell yeah. I don't know if it was a Noxella challenge. I think I came up with it. I was using hammer. Greatsword might be better. I like the ambient thunder noise in this quest. I think I got it. I think we got enough tracks. I wonder if the Kirin and the Coral Pookie have any interaction. What's the hardcore rule set? If you die, you delete the save. It's not very complicated. Let me say that's good enough. I don't know if the Greatsword ever actually was nerfed for its mounting values, ProCal. I think it was only nerfed for the motion value. What are we doing right now? We are collecting tracks so that we can do the next quest, which is Namiel. Sorry for the spoilers.
Vamos allá.
You haven't played the game before? I guess that's... If you haven't played the game before, I guess that's like just completely meaningless gibberish. Namiel? I barely know her. Man, we're not even using our attack charm or attack deco. How crazy is that? People freak out about getting attack decos and like, I'm not even using it. I wonder how hard it is to make a divine protection charm. Level 2 shouldn't be that bad, right?
¿Quieres crear algo?
I mean, Capcom was wise to make it rare only because people would freak out. Spent a lot of time grinding for it. Even though they didn't need it. I think we're fine. Hope the run is going well and not scary. We almost got farted on to death. Like, not that long ago. I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna eat an ancient potion. I've watched Asmongold's Greatsword one button playthrough. One button playthrough. I don't know what that means. I've seen some of him streaming it. I don't know what one button playthrough means. Is that a joke? You goofing on him? I think he's doing amazing. He's been using tackle? Well, that makes it at least 2 buttons. Doing the same moon throughout the game? I mean, it's not like Dark Souls where you want to see somebody like sometimes do a backstep attack. I mean, there are certain weapons in Monster Hunter that has a lot of combos, but Greatsword, unless you decided to do a lot of jumping wide slashes, which I think are severely underrated, like, that's kind of what you're going to get. Not tackling? You can play the game however he wants. I mean, he's doing way better than most players would do. He's doing way better than the vast majority of streamers have done. I don't think there's anything to talk about other than being like, he's doing great. He was doing that good without tackling. Huh? You little goobers? He did that good without tackling. You know, he doesn't need it. He's that good. Gooner, I'm sorry, Gooners is the word now. If he's having fun, I mean, the worst thing you could do is min-max the hell out of him. He actually listens. He dusts the game in like a week, and then he puts it down to play whatever else is new. If anything, I want him to sandbag. Talking about Asmongold. His Reddit made him make Wyvern Ignition? I mean, it's okay for that point in high rank. It looks really cool. If anything, again, it's a good thing. Get him distracted doing other things. I mean, I wouldn't... Would I waste time? I mean, is it a waste of time? I mean, Acidic Glavinus Greatsword is still going to be good. It's not like it's going to be bad, but... Only having 20 hits of sharpness? I mean, until you get the... Does it even have a lot of blue, or does it, like, immediately go to green? I forget. Do you need, like, handicraft for... I can't even remember. You need, like, handicraft and master's touch for it to work. It gets a sliver of white with no sharpness. Was it need sharpness plus 5 to get purple? I don't know if that's true. Maybe it is. The worst thing is if Odo had a great sword. That thing would be like 200 raw. AT Velcana? That's a tough fight. Is it tougher than Fatalis with Insect Glaive, though? Probably not. Oh, right. She goes down to here. That's right. That's right. No, AT Velcana, I mean, Insect Glaive is just like mega privilege. There's no question. Oops, let's go to the side. You know, I feel like I could tell a difference. Like, we're doing more damage now. Okay, that's not good. Like the extra 20 raw, like I like feel it. Was it 20 raw? I think it was. Didn't go from 250 to 270. Aww. We're not Spider-Man. Amula makes you sad? I blame the Bovid, honestly. That came out a very unfortunate time. F camera? Yeah, I was taking pictures of my butthole, and then I dropped my camera in the toilet. I still got to get another replacement. of bad year for me in tech, unfortunately. I wonder if it would be worth wallbanging him just to tenderize. He's really sliding around. Get all gooey. Yeah, I know that. Unfortunately, the picture like uploaded to the cloud. So if like Samsung needs to see it for like the warranty, like I could show it to him. Uh-oh. That went farther than I thought it would. Whoa! She looks like she's about to Nova.
Mantente lejos de esa corriente. Como te alcance será tu fin.
Those back feet are a little scary. Bouncing on them.
Pumpkin underscore GG just resubscribed.
Pumpkin, thank you.
Thrustmaster //
I like it. We're so wasteful with our potions. I feel like I'm playing the other game. The other game, this is how you treat your potions. I would not heal here, but she's so close to her thing. Like, I don't want to give her a reason to one-shot me. If for some reason the worst case scenario happens. Done like no claw staggers. This is a wall, right? That was a good dive. Was that almost ledged? I feel like that was like almost ledged. I don't know if we would have died. We have a lot of health. Divine Protection could have procced. Death is around the corner. Thunder Res? 15 is not bad. It's the advantage of using the fish to sharpen. It's always like using speed sharpen 3. And there's an event quest where you can get like 5 of them like very quickly. So there's like no reason not to. Whipping my butt. Yeah, they'll stick around for a while. So like you can do the quest once, like every time you start the game, and you'll pretty much always have a stock. Or you could like, I don't know, spend an hour grinding them and like almost never run out of them. I like gun lance. Love gun lance. One of my favorite weapons. Ooh, we got the flinch. Ooh, that's so good. We're gonna wallbang again. Why is Monster World making a comeback? Some large streamers are playing it, and there's like a marketing campaign, and there's a new game being announced. There's nothing else to play, I guess, for people. I don't know. It was on sale. Good game. Kind of kicking her ass. I mean, I'll put it to you this way. Just Rise did not hit the same way. You know? All Arts is $18. All Arts is okay for $18. My money's still on 4K Vespoid Queen. You think Gunlance looks cool? As you remember, it's clunky and doesn't do much damage in some fights. In Monster Hunter World Forward, it's amazing. In some of the older games, in GU, it's got some issues, I guess. The thing is like, people might buy the older titles, but they might actually value keeping people playing World and Rise more simply because there's in-game microtransactions for them to buy. That might actually be a major consideration that they have. You just gotta think about that. Don't go through the tunnel. Hit one of the walls. Okay. Oh, I promise you, there's in this return to world, there's people buying microtransactions. I guarantee it. They'll be like, what the hell? I bought the game for $8. I'll spend another 10 or 20 on this weird emote. Am I one of them? No. What's the best way to play those? For you, emulation is it. GU you can play on the Switch and it's alright. Poor Matsu's getting wallbanged to death? Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh, you're enraged? Don't look enraged. Hey, we got... Are you enraged or not? You did good, Bug. 3U servers are still up. Kinset cheese? You never know. I remember when I was still just like a little hunter. And I didn't know anything that much about the game. And I had Ad Hoc Party on my PlayStation 3. And I was playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite with people. And I'd brought poison to a Chameleos. And I was like, on voice chat, I'm like, hey, sorry, like, this is the only weapon I really have that I don't want to use right now. It's got poison. And the guy in the quest was like, that's okay, man. He's like, you know, any poison goes towards killing the monster. He was a very wholesome guy. Wouldn't mind having an initial longsword set to aim for an early high rank. I don't know if there's anything like that jumps out to me early on that you need in high rank. Honestly, the bone or longsword with like alloy legs is probably fine. Why can't I be like that, the sticky gunners? Bone chest or legs. What would a tacit be? Really not the end. Oh, Novotic, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. There's not that many good tacits at that point. I usually just make chainmail so I've got a slot in it. Arms, I guess you can still use alloy. Helm, I mean, you're talking about early high rank. The bone helm might have vitality on it. I'll go to it and I'll show you, but yeah. Once you get into high rank, you start getting decorations and stuff, and it's nice. It's nice to have those things. Any restrictions behind one life? That's pretty much it. What Palico set is this? He's using Radamon stuff? Arena Longsword was the go-to in the base game? I think I like Luna Xeno the most. Luna Nergigante was also good. Double Joe was an option. A sweatier option, but an okay one on Longsword. It's time for credits already? Damn. I'm flying. We can die to Nergigante. He could absolutely kill us. Would I watch a Monster Hunter Telenuevo? Maybe. Shower weapons are okay. Oh, nice. That's really nice. Farm Rocksteady for Shara? It seems like a pretty bad idea. I don't know about that. Kinsek Hill is like an Ogren rock? I like the rock. I want a Farcaster.
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
We'll take a couple Farcasters. Hasta luego. Isn't that like later? What does that mean? I might get temporal. But why is she saying see you later? Like, I'm talking to her right now. Telling me to leave? That's kind of rude. Nergigante. I mean, Ruiner Nergigante is just like different though. Oh, these arms are interesting. I would actually have white sharpness. Like a reasonable amount of white sharpness at that. Like not even just like a little bit. We lose some speed eating, but I really don't think I need aquatic mobility that badly. We have got stun resistance. Well, everything counts except for like guts or moxie. I mean, it's like right there. It's just so safe, and like I could already make it. If I couldn't already make it, I would have not made it. But because I can already just make it. How late am I thinking of streaming tonight? I don't know. I don't even know what time it is. I want to play Darktide later. So I'm going to do that. How games go last night? Some good, some bad. I'm playing at level 5 difficulty now, so yeah, it doesn't take much for something to go off the rails, you know? Yeah, one of the games we lost was somebody walking onto a demon host as well. It's one thing if like the demon host is in a really bad area and you've got an Ogren with a shield and people have extra ammo and stuff, but like, why are you just running into it, dude? Like, why is the veteran shooting the demon host? Do not shoot the demon host. Anything about Rise I thought was good? I think switch skills are interesting. I think the in-depth food thing was all right. What are you supposed to do with the demon host? Just walk around it. There's almost all, whenever there's a demon host, they're either off to the side or they take one of two paths. And so you can either try and run past them, try and kill them, or just go around the other path, and you're probably better off just going around the other path. I think we're gonna give him poison here. I can't remember if Shara sleeps or not. I'm just gonna give him poison. I want to give him more defense. Maybe. Give him Black Veil stuff. Blast should be good as well. Poison's better, I think. But I don't know. Oh, he's a little creepy guy now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not claiming to be like world's foremost expert on. You know, we could probably wear the other helmet. I don't know, man. You still have speed eating too. What? Oh, I had maximum might or weakness exploit. So we're not even really missing out on much. If I'm not going to get stuck in the sand, and if I do, I've got stun resistance. Any other rules other than Deathless? That's it. Those are the rules. Can we get a layered armor set for fashion, please? I kind of like the clown suit. What do I even have as an option? That's it. All right, looks fine. We got Farcasters, so should be fine.
Vamos allá. A por ello.
No defender rules. If you need to specify no defender or guardian armor in your challenge run, like, what are you doing? You've already lost. You lost before the run started if you're using that. Is crit eye charm much harder to make than attack? I don't know. I have this one made already though. Do I have meat for bleed? Of course I do.
No podemos dejar que interfieras. Tienes que deshacerte de él, Coffee.
Para escapar. No tienes alternativa.
Last time I fought Ruiner? It's probably been a minute. We'll be fine. That sucks. That's bad. He's not real Nergigante. He's like fake. Faker Nergigante. That's actually one of his most damaging moves in high rank. His tailspin. It's not that bad here, actually. didn't need a pod. Oh, probably the wings. Be the place to get white. Might just tenderize the head on this wallbang. Get him, bug. Should probably take this vitality mantle off. I guess I should probably also like sharpen. You think I could you think I can lose and get back to Ruiner in one day? Highwind? 2 days? You think very highly of me. I am a speedrunner, I guess. Oh, he's starting to lose his pods. It means he's also probably about to do some really dumb... Yep! You're about to do some real dumbass stuff, aren't you, Nerd Gigante? Oh, there we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry for what I said. That wasn't a thrust, that was a mounting attack. Time for a divine protection drumbeat. I'll take it.
¡Aguanta! Voy hacia allí para curarte.
Yeah, Joe will bully the other monsters. It's time for the rock guy, yeah. Yeah, he's got significantly reduced life. He's only got like something like 15,000 health based off of wall bangs. It's a ground combo he's doing on his head. I mean, I just do the infinite a lot of times. Y, B. I don't even know if it's that much better than just doing tornado slashes. Do I have a Mire Walker Jewel? I've got better than that. We've got increased evasion.
¡Eh, compi!
I hated Tetraseal Slash and Rise, man.
¿Tienes alguna herida?
Hated it.
Descansa un poco.
I've got Farcasters. It's fine.
Tiene que estar por aquí.
Why do I like original Nergigante better? Because he's just better. He's a very well-designed monster. My favorite Monster Hunter titles? I like Monster Hunter World. When I take my pee breaks? When I need to pee? I peed once already this stream. Am I taking one right now? Hopefully not. I'm gonna Mire Walker in my pants.
No podemos enfrentarnos a algo tan grande. Hay que escapar. Vámonos ya. ¿De verdad?
Entendido.
I love this cutscene because, like, in any other game, your character would be, like, really cool jumping down all the rocks.
La he acompañado lo suficiente.
And then, like, in this game, you just, like, eat dirt the whole way down.
Es la maestra cazadora de la quinta flota. La mejor que tenemos.
Like, there's this, like, triumphant music playing.
Fíjate muy bien en cómo es ese bicho.
And it's just like, oh, blah, oh, blah, blah, blah. I am a Latina boo sent Zon. I'm a Latin America weeaboo. I don't know Spanish? How many weeaboos know Japanese? How is that a problem? I studied Spanish for 2 years in high school. I know I had zero Spanish.
Eres nuestra estrella azul, nuestra esperanza.
Why not Italian? She doesn't speak Italian either. She can understand it, but she can't speak it. We're probably gonna get hit here. Here's in the insect glaive. AC Slayer. Sicilian. She knows, she can understand Sicilian. The weird old accent her parents have, specifically. Can't reach. You know, I'm gonna go for it. This monster is an Elder Dragon. Shara Ishvalda. The tails on it? Should be another pod around here somewhere. There you are. Having all the bugs extracts up, I think it does boost your attack. Triple up, I think, does give you a little bit more raw. This would be really annoying in base world, but, or base sun, Jesus Christ. Base Iceborne, but because the Tenderize is twice as long, it's not bad. Mortis, stop, man! I want to get the other wall bang. This is the bone insect glaive. You know what? This might be good enough. I'm just going for it. I don't think any of the skills on the hunter do anything for the bug. That's poison. Monster's poison. That flinch free affects the bug? Oh, jam. It's like I'm playing the other game. Sure. Some crazy little hit zones that I'm just barely avoiding, huh? Save my bug majeur for the Valor. If only life were that easy. I would love bug majeur in this game. Oh. I think standing right in front of him is the play there. He's like, I went in the ground, and now I am coming back. Fine. Let me get away. I take damage if I'm too close to you.
¿Solo era su caparazón?
Wallbang is so hard. It's like 50% RNG to get wallbang. Wow, we already got a poison? That's so sick. I mean, it's very hard to get his tender plates if you don't break the face. If that's something you want to get. With all the poison damage we're doing, I don't even know if we can get the face. We'd have to like really go out of our way. I don't even know if there's anything of his I want. His insect glaive is pretty good. He's got some okay pieces of armor. For where we are, if you need, like, crit boost, I think he's got crit boost on something. Can you flip over his Nova? His, like, laser beam? I don't know. Oh, is Big Nova? I'm going to say probably not. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that one. I can't. Maybe you can. His face is the hardest. If you're using poison damage and you're not using Heartbreaker, it is very unlikely you'll get the face break. It's not impossible, but probably not going to happen. Kakechin? I don't know the kanji. What's that first kanji? Oh no. Yeah, it's got 2 breaks. His scalp comes off. Time to see if Meyer Walker was worth it. Yeah, I mean, you move. You don't slow down at all. Great. This is like his second phase? I don't like having all those little sand piles on the ground. We died. That's it. That was with the helmet, too.
Subamos a bordo de la nave y vayamos a por el Omnidragón.
How many hours? We'll probably go faster the next time. $16 hours? Oh, what are you gonna do?
Cadnius just resubscribed for 16 months. Rip Compy.
Oh, feels bad. What time is it? 1:44 a.m.? How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours?
Mortis.
We're gonna name our cat 1. Mortis 1. All right. Well, maybe Ryozo will give us a better face this time. This guy looks like a winner. It was like a beam into an explosion into like another explosion.
Hola, ¿hay alguien ahí? Anda, si eres tú. Mira lo que le ha pasado.
In retrospect, would I have done differently? Waited until all the puddles went away?
Tenemos que hacer algo.
Maybe tremor resist would be good there.
Aquí no estamos a salvo. Vamos.
Or flinch free 3? Maybe, I mean, if we're using Insect Glaive again in Master Rank, and we probably will. We may not. Maybe I'll use Dual Blades this time.
Tenemos que salir de aquí. Se me ocurre una idea. Por aquí. Ten cuidado.
Great Sword? For a Deathless run? No. How many deaths until I use Gunner? Not infinite. I'm not doing a pull. It's a Switch Axe run? I already did Switch Axe. You missed it. Could farm much stronger gear as well. I had pretty good gear.
¿Me cachis? No esperaba que nuestro primer encuentro fuera
Blocking in that sand pit would have done nothing. Are there actually people that want to see lands? Yeah.
Estamos sobre. Lo sabía.
I thought everybody was doing hammer.
Tenemos que enganchar uno de esos para salir de aquí. Venga, vamos.
Charge Blade?
¿Qué es?
Charge Blade is pretty good.
Alguien debe de haber establecido este campamento.
Melee Late Boga and Great Jagras. It's actually really good.
He encontrado esto en la tienda. Tiene el fragmento de un mapa.
I think Kanta stopped around Volcana.
Este es el
South
sitio.
Speak Cat just gifted 5
Faust, thank you.
La base de operaciones de la comisión está.
I don't think what my fastest weapon would be. It would either be hammer. I mean, Charge Blade goes pretty hard.
Lo mejor será emprender el camino hasta la base. El mapa nos ayudará a encontrar el camino.
In low rank, it goes pretty hard. Gunlance is okay too. It just like doesn't go quite as hard in low rank. Man, that was with stun resistance and full
La base de la
vitality.
comisión de investigación. Venga andando.
Black
Dual
Heart just
blades?
resubscribed for 2 months.
We might do dual blades in Master Rank. I could see maybe doing some dual blades for a while in Master Rank. But we can do Charge Blade up to Master Rank.
Según el mapa, para llegar al campamento tenemos que
Host
Bow is actually pretty
45
good
just
too.
resubscribed for
Kinsec
47
only
months.
low rank with
Kinsec
Dumpy
to
Bug,
the
just
middle
level
of
1
the
bug
Dumpy
only.
Bug
sigue a
pet
los
bar.
laparillos y te llevarán de nuevo conmigo. No busques peleas si no tienes armas. Tenemos que escondernos. Silencio.
Well, we'll do Charge Blade. I could do
Vale,
that.
Todo despejado. Marchémonos mientras podamos.
No, you're gonna see this bald head the whole time, man. Hunting
Stanley
Horn?
407 just resubscribed
Hunting Horn
for
is
11
fine for
months.
low rank.
Hunting Horn.
But it's pretty rough. I mean, if we really wanted to speed run, it would be dual blades or sword and shield, and I would pod cheese my way through low rank and high rank. Dual blades especially, man.
¿Es el rastro de un monstruo?
It's just like cheating though.
Vamos a comprobarlo.
It's like not even a run at that point. Things just die. So I'm gonna use Charge Blade. Have I tried Elemental Light Bowgun? I will not be gunning in this round.
Por aquí, rápido.
Venga, vamos.
Have I ever gunned? I've gunned.
Esto pinta mal. ¿A qué esperas? Ven aquí.
Is this a speed run too? I mean, we're gonna go fast. I can go pretty fast through low rank. I don't think we're gonna get to Xeno today, but I could at least get through low rank.
Bienvenido a Astera. Vuestra
Look at those
reputación
pores on
es
that head, man.
Vale, te haré de guía. Empecemos por buscar a tu camarada. Estas son nuestras provisiones. Casi todo lo básico lo puedes encontrar aquí.
I mean, I'm not gonna go until like 8 a.m. I want to play Darktide later. Yeah, we died. We got puddled. My positioning could have been a bit better.
Lo siguiente es la
He had puddles all over the place. I should have really just stayed away. Waited for him to Nova.
por aquí.
Have a night, Amatsu. Yeah, it was unfortunate.
Con la quinta flota de la comisión, ¿no? El
I mean, we've got some knowledge in the bank now too, though,
Pero de eso hace
in terms of like build like armor pieces and stuff to go for. Like those Baroth legs are like great.
viejo mundo.
Those are really good. Tips on getting Wyvern Gem fast? Can't you get them from Baroth? Probably just murder Baroth.
Aquí está la forja. Puedes fabricar armas y
Am I gonna do a Fatalis speed run?
que pasarás aquí mucho tiempo.
This is not a speed run. This is a challenge run.
Es impresionante. ¿Quieres echar un vistazo?
I don't know, maybe someday. I wouldn't use Defender or Guardian gear if I did.
Calorcito.
Why not both? I'm glad you guys think so highly of me. What's so fast about blades? Well, I could show you.
Por aquí.
You want to see? We died to Shara.
Ahora que tras seguir la quinta son un os gustaría.
Muchas gracias.
Este es el equipo central de la comisión. Deberíais empezar a conoceros.
Ya tenía.
Ahora.
We'll do up until Anjanoth with dual blades, and then we'll use real weapons.
Muy bien. Así primero.
And you'll see why is there.
Ya sabéis qué hacer. Aseguraos de que no les falte de
When I start using them, what do you mean? The dual blades? I am defeated? I'll just use them on Jagras, just so people know. Have I seen his speedrun? No, I have not seen it. I know he did it, but I haven't seen it. Why not? I usually watch Slay the Spire content when I'm not streaming. No, I just don't. I don't really watch a lot of Monster Hunter content. I play it like 8 hours a day. Oh, nice 8 hours a day of playing Monster Hunter. Time to watch the Monster Hunter.
Bien.
You see that Hurricane? I liked Hurricane's runs.
Los encargados se ocupan de
I like
revisar
Moss's
las
runs the
pistas de la
most.
comisión. Y las que llaman nuestra atención se
I don't know, man. I mean, it's like, you know, the first half of the run is like Defender and Guardian, right? I just don't really... I'm not going to watch that.
¿Nos vamos?
Open world or regions? Hard to say. Monster's the hardest in your opinion, as the most chaotic moveset? Well, hardest is Fatalis. Chaotic moveset is Ruiner Energy Gigante.
Nuestro objetivo actual es eliminar un número concreto de Jagras. Nos hemos encontrado algunos Jagras de camino a la base. Los monstruos pequeños, ¿recuerdas? Creo que los vimos por aquí. ¿Quieres ir a comprobarlo?
Por aquí?
Segunda regla. La comisión se encuentran en el baúl de suministros de ahí. Echa un vistazo para ver qué podemos necesitar.
Man, we were so close to being able to grind decos and armor spheres and stuff like that. No, I'm sticking with Spanish.
mucho cuidado.
We'll get the Coral Horn earlier this time, I think. I think that'll be nice to have that leveled up a little bit more. Man, that head is so bald. If you're slow, he like stops you. I feel like I've never seen that. That's really funny.
¡A por ellos! ¡No dejes que se escapen! Coge todos los materiales de monstruos que puedas. Puedes usarlos en la forma. Tranquilo, ¿vale?
Hardest about the run is I gotta gather all those tracks again, which is like a lot of tracks. It's very annoying. We don't even need the bones right now. Like I said, I'm gonna do a little bit of dual blades. Whereas it's like it's similar to cutscene skip. Have you tried Death Stop? I don't know what you're talking about. You keep saying things in the chat room and I don't understand what you're saying. I answered one of your questions and you immediately hit me with another one. Am I on 60 Minutes? Am I being grilled? They're getting rapid fire like on Speedball. I got Chris Hansen over here. Whatever that guy is. What was that guy in Speed? Chris Hansen was like the To Catch a Predator guy. Who's the guy that died? He died. Time to take a seat. Chris Jennings? What was his name? I can't remember. It was great. He once asked like John McCain a question. He showed him a quote. He says, "What do you think about this quote?" He says, "That guy doesn't know what he's talking about." And he's like, "John McCain, you're the one that made that quote." And John McCain was like, "Damn, you got me." Ah, you got me. Go raw dual blades? You'll see, man. He's gonna ruin the game. This is what happens. Hardball with Chris Matthews. Oh, thank you so much, man. Can you use Iceborne's movements from the start? Yeah. You can. And that's part of the problem. That's the problematic part of this run. My least favorite weapon to use. I don't like using bowguns.
Compañero. También puedes aceptar misiones desde el
Chris Matthews isn't dead? Oh, I guess he just got fired. I mean, the United States equivalent, that is dead. Are you sure he isn't dead? I thought he died. You sure? I'm gonna look it up. Chris Matthews, hardball dead. He steps down from hardball, but he did not die. Now I feel like an asshole. Oh. Must have been another existence.
Bien. Nuestra tarea es eliminar algunos questodontes.
Honest mistake?
Están proliferando mucho y se nos va de las manos.
Nobody did it like him, man. He was the best.
En la cantina encontrarás comida que te dará bonificaciones durante la caza.
Bien.
Now I have to think about who he conflated deaths with. Is Larry King alive? He stepped down for being alive.
Ahí los tenemos. Mira, esos son los questodontes. A ver cómo acaban con ellos.
You guys switch languages because you think it's fun to hear new languages. I stay on Spanish because I like Spanish. We're not the same.
Vale, vamos a buscar otro grupo. Mucho cuidado.
But like Larry King is like almost the opposite of Chris Matthews. I mean, he would ask some hard questions, but if he got any bit of pushback from his viewer, people he was interviewing, he would back off.
Mucho cuidado. Casi termina nuestro trabajo aquí. Espera. Ven. Creo que he visto algo.
How quickly can you get that those whetstone, those wet fish? Did I get enough? I feel like I didn't get enough heads. That's one. That's the first one I got. Give me another one. I'm going to get teleported soon. We got so many shells? Sucks.
Aquí.
A marlin spawned there for you once? That's neat.
Mira esos que es todo. Veo que les pasa.
Did you catch it? I mean, doing the event quest. I don't want to, like, actually fish them up normally. The thing is, like, none of the RNG is going to matter if I'm using... I'm not going to use these weapons the whole way. I'm just going to show them because people, like, don't know.
Si no quieres hacerlo ahora, puedes volver a la base y aceptar la misión del Gran Yagras más tarde.
Bien.
Insert the Batman meme.
Tienes que pedir ayuda a tus amigos.
They don't know.
Ve al menú y selecciona la bengala de auxilio para avisarles. Te van a hacer falta amigos para enfrentarte a algunos de los monstruos más duros. Para que los lafarillos puedan seguir bien a un monstruo, debemos encontrar su rastro. Huellas, por ejemplo.
He's like bald and green. It's like the worst part about it. And like he's so bald. It's not even like a cool bald haircut. It's just like, nah, you're bald, dude. You're as bald as we're gonna make you. Maybe if I beat Xeno, I might give him some hair. I know that is toying with Ryozo's plan. His grand design.
Ha dejado caer munición desliga. Las espadas dobles están pensadas para atacar repentinamente. Modo de maníaco es muy poderoso, pero también resistente. Eso es una cápsula perforante, un proyectil muy potente para la esquiva. Evita la puntada a los enemigos. El punto en el que le has dado se ha ablandado. Ten cuidado con los monstruos cuando se estrenen. Es mejor soltar la garra y esperar a que se calmen.
You can do this essentially that on every monster. Up until like master rank. Sword and Shield can do that. Longsword can do that. Switch X cannot do that. Switch X does not get the pods this early. I mean, if you've got Shaver Deco, then all sorts of things change on who can do that. All right, Charge Blade, right? I don't think we want to see a couple hours of that. I think we'll do Charge Blade so it's like real fight. A real hype.
Ya veo.
Ajá. Bien.
En cuanto levantemos el campamento, podrás ir a por ese Pukei.
Puke.
Me pregunto, ¿dónde estará el centro de recursos?
Capcom cracking down on mods? Naked Chun-Li ruined it for everyone, man. I don't know how hard they're cracking down on it.
No me decepciones.
Some people got slapped, but like not everybody got slapped.
Vale, empecemos con la expedición. Reúnete conmigo en la...
I mean, if I couldn't mod my game, like I couldn't stream it anymore, like I would legit just have to work at UPS. Like I couldn't imagine having to play this game without mods forever. That would just be like so painful.
Aquí está el de la quinta.
I mean, the guy shouldn't have had naked Chun-Li. I mean, let's be real. I mean, he messed up.
Para emprender una expedición solo tienes que atravesar la puerta.
I wouldn't say Charge Blade is my strongest weapon,
Lo que prefieras.
but we should be fine. Well, that's it. It's like, you know, if it's their reputation on the line, and now they got to get serious about it.
Si quieres salir de expedición, abre el mapa mundi y selecciona a dónde quieres ir. Para esta expedición.
The problem is the rating on the game. If the game says it's a PG-13 game and like people got pictures of naked Chun-Li, it'd be an issue. I think it's stupid. Think Farcast the finisher combo? I think I'm just gonna walk away. Just walk away. If he's near a lot of puddles, hit the bricks, man.
Busquemos dónde poner el campamento.
Si llego antes al campamento, o si te pierdes, usa el mapa o a los
I mean, you know, there are lots of situations where we could have died to a monster in a similar situation. So, yeah, there's no need to like overthink Shara, other than be like, just take its puddle serious. More even with aquatic, in a way, the aquatic might have actually killed us because we were overconfident. I mean, seriously, like, we were on borrowed time after the Valfart. Valfart almost took us out. It was very close to killing us. How did the other Deathless run go the other day? Well, it died 30 minutes ago. Roughly 30 minutes ago is when it died. It was all right. We got all the way up to Shar. It was. I would say I'm okay with that.
Bueno, si no nos ocupamos de esa plaga, el campamento no durará ni una noche.
I screwed up a little bit. Not in a big way, but like in a mild way. And now I'm still screwing up. Crafting list. There we go. I need to do the same thing for...
Abre el mapa, cambia el mapa mundi y luego selecciona Astera.
It's fine. It's still good content. I don't think it's bad content.
Hacha cargada es separada y hacha a la vez. Carga energía y la libera con él. Puedes utilizar la eslinga con el arma desenvainada. Espera el momento perfecto y dispara.
The normal way you want to play Charge Blade is kind of tough in Master Rank. Oh, no!
No te olvides de que también puedes defenderte.
All right, fair trade. I thought he was gonna run away.
Puedes moverte agarrando a un monstruo, pero consumirá mucha resistencia.
He's too fast for me. I want to flash bomb him. Just SAEDs are kind of hard to land in Master Rank. That's the main thing. I'm gaining on him. Well, it's no Slinger Burst dual blades. How does Master learn? The bow. Maybe I'll just use Savage Axe. That might be more fun.
Sí, has montado sobre el monstruo. Ahora puedes intentar derribarlo.
Yeah, that's the thing is like... Seriously? No, frog! No, please!
Está en el suelo. Aprovecha y acaba con él.
The clown of a hunt. It'll be better on Pookie, I promise you.
Una astera en el mapa mundi para que podamos regresar.
Magnífico.
Buen trabajo. Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
La quinta tiene una
Your
misión.
trabajo.
Compi,
Stop
ven
talking to me.
con
This is, I always hate that in a speed run when you talk to him the second time. And he just like absorbs you. He's like, oh, you must love talking to me. Stay a while and listen. Now, Sword and Shield for at least low rank and high rank would be amazing, Pork Whisperer. Is it ideal for master rank? It's pretty good for master rank.
compañero.
Doesn't get bad. I mean, I don't... Obviously, you want to win. But at the same time, I think most of the people doing the run want it to be at least a little entertaining. We could all be playing in the absolute most degenerate, boring ways possible, but... How about Insect Glaive? Funny you should mention Insect Glaive. I like how he turned around just to look at me. That was really funny. He's like, you what? Oh, we're all out of juice.
Un monstruo enfurecido. Mantente a distancia y espera al momento adecuado.
Oh no. Okay, just because we raided the run doesn't mean it's okay to just die to Pookie. That actually hits really hard. No, man, his little blast nut combo goes kind of hard. Do not underestimate it. No, that feels bad.
Piedra de afilar.
I think it's okay to use the natural pods from the monsters to finish them off. So like this piercing pod, I think this is okay. We can kill him with this.
Informaremos de nuestro descubrimiento al centro de recursos en cuanto volvamos. Lo conseguiste. Ahora el comandante podrá enviar a alguien para ver si eso nos ayuda a encontrar a Zora Magdalis.
I don't need the tail for anything. I would much rather unlock this camp.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
I don't think I saw. As long as you start the animation of going into that hole, it'll unlock the camp.
Buen trabajo. Es hora de empezar con la investigación de los dragones ancianos. No te olvides de lo que tienes que hacer.
Ahora tenemos que proteger a los eruditos. Reagrupémonos en el yermo de agujas.
Oh my god, it's like every 5 seconds. Streamer! What did you die to? Well, if you watched the stream, you would know. You died at Shara. Excuse me, streamer. I'm not a real fan. Can you tell me what killed you? That's what I read every time I see that. Why'd I die? I didn't play defensively enough against Shara. You fell asleep. That's fair. You were watching the stream, just you weren't conscious. And I accept that. Am I in my own lobby now? Are there people here? I want people joining this quest. There is another person in here. Shara will be easy? It was easy all the way up until he started making puddles. That's how he took us out. Permadeath is very different from one cart. That's all I'll say. It is quite a difference. Should I add exclamation death command? Nah, I'm not going to. I will say Insect Glaive is kind of ass to build for. Having to build up the bug at the same time is a little annoying. It's strong, but having to kind of stick with weapons that are like Spirit and strength boost is kind of annoying.
Muy bien.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do Insect Glaive again. I might do Dual Blades. Dual Blades allows for extra cheese against Fatalis,
El desecho lo descubrieron en la
which
zona
could be
de
really
Yermo
nice.
de agujas. Llévanos allí rápido, compi.
No, Longsword, there's too much commitment. With Helmbreakers, you can just die. Insect Glaive is good for Fatalis, but like Dual Blades are good too.
Sí, es seguro, es que este
Maybe
entorno
Bow?
es completamente distinto del
You want me to do a no-hit Fatalis? Bow is amazing for low rank and high rank, by the way.
Terreno árido, lo que da pie a un ecosistema único.
Mirad, una cascada.
El agua se filtra a través de la
Sword and
arena
Shield?
y se acumula en la zona más baja,
Maybe.
creando
Sword and Shield's not bad. I mean, Sword and Shield can go either way, right?
Genial. Nos toca ir cuesta arriba.
Sword and Shield also has that benefit of the Clawyukin, or whatever the hell you want to call that attack.
Paso tras otro.
Maybe in Master Rank we could switch to Sword and Shield. I'll think about it. I mean, even if you just do the standard 3-hit B combo, like, that's not bad damage a lot of the times. Greatsword? Greatsword is like a New Game Plus version weapon after I clear the run. You know what I mean? Like, Hammer? Issue with Hammer is like, it's just not amazing on Fatalis. It's not bad. But like, he doesn't get KO'd.
al clima árido de la región.
Incluso las plantas se han aprendido a
He doesn't get as much benefit.
Las frutas que hemos visto retienen la humedad con su dura cáscara.
Big Sword and Shield. Use Charge Blade, Sword and Shield only. It's a tough... Charge Blade is one of the hardest weapons against Fatalis, not counting the gunning weapons. It was my worst weapon. Charge Blade is the sort of weapon that requires a lot of practice against monsters to know like exactly when you can do an SAAD.
Mi madre, lo hemos conseguido.
Fatalis cannot be KO'd.
¿Descansar ya?
I don't think he can be KO'd in any game he's in.
Mira,
Charge Blade's probably one of my weaker ones.
ahí encontraremos
Only because, like,
lo
I
que
don't know, it's been a while
estábamos
since I used it.
Pero aún queda bastante camino.
Although we did do a full, our all monster run we did. We used Charge Blade, and that was alright. What I learned there was, like, just use Savage Axe on everything.
Esto pesa un montón.
I killed Fatalis with every weapon. I don't think I ever gunned him. I think I got him with bow. Every other weapon, definitely. Have you used Tonfas in Frontier? I have. Some styles were okay, some styles were stupid and should never be in the game ever.
Mi madre, una ración.
Chagis saltarines, una ración.
There was like an aerial style that was just
Ya sabéis.
infinite iframes and was very stupid.
En momentos como este, es importante mantener la calma.
But there's some other styles that are alright.
Por piernas.
Venga, venga, no os paréis.
What's
A lo
binga
mejor
binga
puedes
mean?
usar
Like, let's
tu
go?
esfinga para hacer ruido y distraerla.
It's command to go, interesting.
Ahora, corred.
Did I restart? Yeah, we died.
Corred, corred, corred.
Corred sin no queréis morir.
What does Corette mean? Like, is that like retreat? Run? Like, is it like, would you run around a track though? Or would you like Corette away from danger? Corette is just run? Okay.
Nos ha ido por un pelo.
No hay furia en el infierno comparable.
I think Vamos is to go. Corette, I must be like run.
Pero podría proporcionar datos valiosos para la comisión. ¿No podrías conseguirme una muestra?
Tenía claro que Zora Magdaros era una bestia gigantesca.
Corette is run?
Pero aún me
What
cuesta
if you said
asumirlo en
Coramos? Would that mean like,
Sí.
let's run?
Excede todas las mediciones de los escritos del gremio.
Do I have a count on my deaths? Do you see my cat name?
Tardará una bestia en crecer hasta alcanzar
Truck and
semejante
bolts.
tamaño.
Truck and bolts took me out, man. I was farming up high rank Great Jagras, and he unplugged my controller from my computer, and then I died. And then he laughed at me. And then he logged onto Twitch to tell you that he did it. He's a little mean, but that's okay. I forgive him anyways.
Al fin. Creía que no llegaríamos nunca.
No, Truck and Bolts disconnected my controller. I was fighting the Great Jagras, but then I died to the Great Jagras, so my controller was disconnected.
Es gigantesco. Qué espécimen tan magnífico.
Specimen Magnifico? I like that.
Ya
I like the way
casi
that
hemos
sounds a
llegado.
lot.
Hay que mantener el ritmo.
She said something just now that sounded very much like Ligma.
Puedo ver el rastro. Buen trabajo.
It was funny. That was good. I should thank you. It's good content, man.
Veamos qué regalito. Los eruditos siguen en peligro. Tienes que eliminar a ese barro. No te preocupes. Yo mantendré a salvo a los eruditos.
Man, he gets mad fast. I want him to run at me. You run. He's not going to be in the hole in time because of his... Yes! Oh, you dumbass! Have I soloed Kolv Tarov? I have soloed every monster in the game. Very impressive. Thank you. Ancient Leshen Soul? I've done Ancient Leshen Soul though. I've done every monster. Don't run. We didn't even get the turf war with Diablos. Hello, Diablos. I soloed Sharth and Zeklave though. Low blow, man.
¿Lo has hecho?
Low blow.
Vale, te espero al lado del montón de residuos.
Team solo high rank gear? I beat it with the Witcher set. I don't think I ever beat the Extremist solo with high rank gear though. That was really hard. It was in a sandpit? See, that's actually funny though. Shah Dalamadur solo? I've done every monster in the mainline series, not including Frontier and online solo. I've done Hollow Gen Moran solo, which is way harder than Shah Dalamadur solo.
Me alegro de verte. Vale. Ve al yermo de agujas inmediatamente.
You look like Saitama? Well, all bald guys look like Saitama to you?
Hola.
It's kind of rude. It's alright. When I play Darktide, I see a lot of bald guys running around named Saitama. They're like all named Saitama. It is rude. How about that garbage-ass mobile Monster Hunter? Are you talking about Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting? Or Monster Hunter Explore? I did finish Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting, and then I got into high rank, and everything was, like, so mega boosted, and, like, immediately after dying to, like, I don't know, I might have even died to, like, Kutku. It was like, do you want to spend money? Do you want to spend real money on these in-game boosts to beat the Kutku? And I was like, nah. I'm good. I don't want to spend money on a demon drug that might allow me to kill your obviously bait Kutku. No, I never played Explore. No, they meant Explore. They didn't mean now. They meant Explore. You know, I used to think I was fine with games with cosmetic-only DLC. That's how I used to feel. But when you play games that have cosmetic-only DLC, they just give you such garbage for all of your other cosmetics that, like, it's not okay, actually. I'm thinking of Rise, and I'm thinking of Darktide. I mean, there's a lot of Western game studios that are, like, in the pit. So it's probably not a bad idea to get, like, used to playing Monster Hunter. Not saying anything, but, like, if you're a Destiny creamer, man, it's gonna be a bad time. We might have to kill this Gyrototus. Or not. Oops. Did I not eat? I'm gonna die to a goddamn fish. I mean, in-game money transactions, in a way, Now, if you got pay to get boosted, it's like, whatever. At least then you know you can just, like, avoid the game. It's when the game tries to seduce you. Should be fine. We're gonna set our radial menu after this.
Pero no puedo evitar la sensación de que esas espinas tienen algo muy malo.
Imagine if Monster Hunter was a gacha game. I mean, there has been gacha in Monster Hunter before. Frontier had a gacha. I was spending $100 a month when I was playing Monster Hunter Frontier. Sometimes more.
Es una locura.
You know, Monster Hunter now lets you pay money to get like an extra reward after you kill a thing. Brocky and G was a gacha in a way, yeah.
Claro. ¡Que empiece al trabajo!
I like fighting Tobi Gadachi. It was like a lottery or something? There was like a lottery in it. First hardcore run ended. I just thought I'd start a second one so I got a backup. You know, you ever do that before? Yeah, I want to have one in the chamber. It's like going on a date, you know, after you've kind of emptied out a few rounds. Any tips for Hammer? The Clutch Claw move is, like, really good. Use that a lot. Playing this Deathless is like doing a speed run, but all the pressure, but no speed limit. It's really actually fascinating. It's a very... I don't normally play Monster Hunter like this. It's very fascinating to play it like this. I really like it. I really do. We dusted this guy last time with, what was it, Switch Axe? It's the rules are very simple. If I die, I delete the save. It already happened once, so we've already demonstrated it. And it was pretty quick, too. I must have went from cart to deleting the save in like 30 seconds. There was no screaming. There was no hesitation. There was no dramatics. Just deleted it and went back right into the next one. That's it. Oh, I just said I was going to do this and I lied and I didn't do it. I mean, anything can kill you, right? Delete the middle file? Ultimate hardcore, delete everything. That would be tough. That would make me sad. We could die here. Toby's actually like no joke. You could bring your character back to death if you randomize the save. Delete a save file. I mean, there's a 1 out of 3 chance nothing bad happens. Oh, just had to tilt it a little bit more. Did it run with no armor? Up to Fatalis or just up to Xeno? See, that's a lot of damage there, even on a guard point. Oh, maybe the cat will finish it. Oh, oh, poor little guy. Killed the previous run. Died to Shara. He got us in the pits. Did nothing. No! Rip. Oh, there's a pat. Oh, he went the worst direction. No! I don't think about making a command for tomorrow. What are the rules? You die, you got to delete your save. No defender or guardian gear, because that's for babies. But other than that, there's no rules. Oh my god, he's going so far. Oh, it's the worst when he does this. This would have never happened with dual blades. There's only one save. If you die, that's it, man. Nothing else to it. Yeah, if I'm clearly about to die, I would not Farcaster to avoid a cart. But, I mean, you can leave a quest if it's not like a real quest. There's some quests that are like that. Well, we got all the way up to Shara, which is good, but not as good as we needed it. And it's interesting in a way. Like in Dark Souls, they've got like hitless. And in a way, this is like maybe almost like hitless for Monster Hunter. If you think about it. Because like actual hitless in this game, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's very unreasonable with how the combat is paced. Die equals cart or fail. I mean, if I time out, was that a cart? Hopefully that's not the main issue we got to worry about. Just make a checkpoint before every monster. Guys, I made a checkpoint before that Shara. Oh, I can just restart that save, right? It's deleted. Yeah, even if we wanted to. I mean, we got all the way up to Shara. I mean, we were close. Reasonably speaking. I mean, at the rate we were going, I was thinking maybe Wednesday we could have done it, but... I mean, Hitless was done segmented up to Shara, I think. I don't know. I mean, you segment it. I mean, you can do a lot of crazy stuff in any game if you have segments. Cart me, no questions asked. I think at this point I'm still more afraid of this Shara than I am of Velkhana. But I don't know, maybe I should be afraid. That's just it, Gringy. It's like, and really, it's like, some monsters are fine, but like, Radamon starts throwing crap around all over the place. Nergigante just jumps at you. And like, there's no wind-up. He's just jumped into you. What monster you have the most difficulty reading? Acidic Lavinus. I learned that on my last run. I don't know anything. I have no idea what he's doing half the time. Like, what are you doing, bro? He's like, I'm like, wow, cool. Cool story. Has anyone done the run before? Cantapermi is the one that started it. He's a very good player. He's from Germany. Acantor X is also doing a run. He died recently against Gajalakas. Arguably a little bit more frustrating to die to them than to Shara, but at the same time, maybe not preventable. I don't know. Was that Shara death preventable? I don't know. I would say the death to the Gajas, like, that could have been prevented. Like, you should be positioning yourself in a way that the monster's in between you and them. Okay, that's my entire health bar. I'm playing. Oh! I'm playing this like a speed run, but it's not a speed run. Come on. That's bad. We're going up here. Is what we're doing. Go up here, please. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Whose idea was it to use Charge Blade? Whose idea was this? This is a bad idea. I didn't change. I should have at least looked at other pieces of gear I could have made. He's enraged? I mean, the thing is, it's like cool as hell, right? Everyone loves Charge Blade. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, come on, man. All right. Well, we'll still get him here. His head is tenderized. Don't you auto sheath me. No!
Golpea la cabeza del monstruo con la garra y este cambiará de dirección.
What are you doing? Where are you going? Yeah, we're switching back to dual blades after this. I mean, I'm sure this is very entertaining. I'm sure of it. Please, for the love of God! Oh! All right, I'll take that. Yeah, run died to Shara. Oh, oops. What are you doing? Maybe I should just use hammer? I don't know. I don't really want to use. I mean, I could keep using. What do I got next? Radamon? Palomo? I could keep using Charge Blade. I'd rather use Greatsword than this. Definitely. Maybe I could. I got a lot of parts there. I might be able to make his Greatsword. I'm done. I'm putting down the Charge Blade, though. I'll tell you that much. That thing's not sticking around. We did Switch X for our last run. We already did Switch X. It was fun. Something with just a little bit more mobility. Oh, the issue is like, I had no armor. I had like a bone chest. I should have made something. No, I'm not gonna do perfect rush spam. It's boring. I'm gonna get the one guy that comes on my stream and says, "You use one button." We do Snora. I like Snora though.
gran momento ha llegado. Estoy
I'm a
temblando de
Snore
la
fan.
emoción. ¿Y tú?
Insect Glaive, I was definitely using a lot of buttons. Which weapon is my favorite so far? I mean, I use all of them. What is that? I don't even know what that question means. My favorite? I don't have a favorite. I don't know if I would want to use Great Sword in high rank. But we could use it here. Wow, that's a lot of bone. Long gun lance. Long 5 gun lance could do some work. Oh no, we're missing our large monster bone. Oh no, we're missing everything. Well, we might get a large monster bone from this quest. That's unfortunate. We can make his legs. For artillery. The run was telling me to switch. My first weapon? The first weapon I used was the Great Sword in Monster Hunter Freedom. There's no best weapon. They're all very good. They all have their own places to be. And even if they're not good, they're still probably fun to play, so... Heavy Pogun would be interesting. I think we got different opinions over interesting. The Great Jagras Heavy Bowgun just clears low rank. It just clears it. Like, Pitfall Trap followed by Wyvern Heart. It's just done.
Ah, sí.
Prowler's not in this game, so I don't have to bring it up. It does have spread, and it has Wyvern Heart. And I know Wyvern Heart feels like mid in a lot of these games, but like, it's real good in low rank. As long as you know where to shoot. Okay, now we've got armor. Range would be great in low rank, fine in high rank, and it would get increasingly scary in master rank.
Si os hieren, retiraos al campamento de la retaguardia.
Light bowgun would be okay, but I mean, you could die pretty easily to some things in master rank. I mean, it depends if you took your time. If you took your time to make like actual sets and stuff. Turn up, hello. Good morning. I think we're gonna make the Polomu Tacit in master rank. The thing is like, if you can take a hit and walk away and heal, then like, there's not that much danger. The danger is like, how many combos can you take before you die? Can you take 2 hits? Can you take 3 hits? Bowgun can't usually take more than 2 hits. Even melee can barely take 3 hits. How am I feeling? I'm alright, I guess. I have no idea what you're talking about, Proco. Jill AI? You love me? Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. I really do. Stay away. Go away from me. At least when I do Zora, I know how to get through it quickly. So there's not too much pain. Did we die? I'm glad that we accept the death as like a joint responsibility. I don't know. I might have done that too early. Oh God, I hope I didn't screw that up. Did I screw this up? No, there's stuff you can do on Zora to slow him down. If you do the stuff that they ask you to do, like if you actually break his magma cores, it goes slower. Isn't that weird? I mean, what you're seeing me do right now, I think is about the fastest way you could do it. There might be some weird, like, timing with hitting him with, like, the binder that might affect it. I might have screwed it up, though, because I think I hit him with the cannons too quickly. Longsword be good for this run? If you played it defensively, it'd probably be fine. Depends on how often you wanted to go for Foresight Slash. Really, Helmbreakers are the scary thing. Yeah, I think I screwed up the timing a little bit. Oops. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. I think if we hit him with it now, it might speed it up. I don't know. But all we can do at this point is like not hit the magma cores. So like literally just mine on him. The fastest thing you can do.
Ahora, fuego. Ahora, al ataque. Tenemos que agotarlo.
So for low rank and high rank, the Tobi Kadachi bow kind of just clears everything. There's enough things in the game that are that weak to thunder that it's fine. As weird as that might sound, and I know it might sound weird. Yeah, Ducky. I decided to farm Zora Magdaros. I missed the timing. Uh-oh. You get, I think, more vertical height when you use the hammer than when you use the greatsword.
De acuerdo. Siguiente fase. Zora Magdaros ha conseguido pasar. Cazadores, buscad a un Mernos e iniciad el abordaje.
¡Adelante, cazadores! ¡Al puesto de asalto! Lo tengo. Iniciando.
How's the stream going?
Es la hora de la verdad, compi.
We're having a good time.
Tú puedes.
los núcleos de magma del caparazón de Zora. Esos son sus puntos débiles. Atacadlos y agotaréis a la bestia.
Cuidado con el magma que escupen los núcleos. Ahí hay uno de los...
We almost pooped ourselves on Anjanath. Good Dragonite RNG already. Cat's name is Death Count? You get it! Unfortunately, the cat does not join us on the back of Zora. Almost. I mean, I can't speak for everyone. Somebody might have pooped themselves. In fact, statistically speaking, there's probably at least one person watching this stream right now on the toilet. If it's you, let us know, and like, we'll wish you luck. I'll personally wish you luck. Yep, that's that. We found the one. I was just pooping. But I mean, if you really think about it, it's like a never-ending chain. It's like the human centipede of streaming. Because it's not just like you get on the toilet and you're done in a minute. You're sitting on there for 10 or 15 minutes. Right? I can do it in 5? I mean, look, you got places to be, and I get it. I mean, if you're on there for too long, hemorrhoids become like a real concern. You can absolutely get yourself a hemorrhoid sitting on the toilet too long. Oh, I'm honored to be somebody's sleeping and or pooping material. Use this stream to poop or sleep too? That's great. Happy to hear it. You had hemorrhoid surgery? How do you... Okay. If you're willing to share. Was it a hemorrhoid so bad it had to be operated on? I once did a speed run on a treadmill after eating spicy noodles. And the goal was to... I think it was to beat Xeno'jiva without pooping myself. 3 stage 4 hemorrhoids? What's a stage 4 hemorrhoid? That sounds like honestly horrific. That sounds like a curse you would cast on like your worst enemy. I would like to think the worst I've gotten like a stage 1 hemorrhoid. I don't think I've ever gotten to stage 2, let alone a stage 4. All the doctors were apologizing to you? Oh my God. Well, there's one of those unspeakable curses in like Harry Potter. I can give you the 3 stage 4 hemorrhoids. I can give you death. They're like, just give me the death, bro. Just hit me with that, man. Dude, Nick Stratos. So like, I keep getting these frozen fiery curry meals from Trader Joe's. And it's like, I don't really like eating them. And I don't like passing them. But I want to eat them anyways? Is that what it's like to enjoy spicy food? You just like eat it because it's like a thing to do? You could do nothing, Rick Sharp, and after about 20 minutes, maybe less, Nergigante shows up and you gotta hit the Nergigante. Surgery for flesh-eating bacteria. I don't want to... This is not a competition. He does have a 50-minute time limit. I might eat some later. Maybe I'll have some after we beat Zora 2. I'll think about it.
De acuerdo.
See, don't listen to her. She's lying to you. It's like a fiery, it's a chicken curry with basmati rice. It's really good. And I have some naan I throw in there as well. Man, I wanted to play Darktide, dude. Once I killed that Shara, I was gonna play Darktide. Oh well. That's what you get. That's the punishment, right?
Zora Magdaros ha alcanzado la segunda barrera.
Muy bien, contengamos a la bestia. Preparad vuestros ciñebalistas.
Zora 2 is the same thing, Kajiran. The difference is eventually he gets up to the wall, and then you gotta do something there. You gotta stop him. If he breaks the wall, then you lose. But otherwise, it's the same thing. You can just completely ignore him.
Preparad los ciñebalistas. Fuego.
Me habéis dado. Lo hemos conseguido. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso?
You know what else I've been playing other than Darktide? Played. There was a Humble Bundle on some board games. I got Gloomhaven. I've been playing some of that. That's kind of fun. Anyone ever play that before, Gloomhaven?
Aparecido un monstruo desconocido en el caparazón de Zora Magdaros.
Darktide's good now. If you already own it, or you got Game Pass, get it. I always like looking around. All right, we got the thing we needed for the weapon upgrade. Love Darktide. And like, I'm not even very good at it. Some rules irk me, but you homebrew it. There's some homebrew stuff in the app already. An idle game for the shop. I mean, I don't think the shop is as important as it used to be, but I really don't know. Because you can just buy the grays and you upgrade the grays. Gloomhaven was free on Epic? Ah, damn it. Well, this one came with a bunch of DLC. So I can, like, justify it that way. And this way I have it on Steam. I don't have to deal with, like, remote play through that. I like to play on my Steam Deck sometimes. I got the Guardians of the Galaxy game off of Epic. I might play that at some point. I like the Guardians stuff. I don't know anything about it, but I like it. I got Terraforming Mars. I think I already had that from another Humble Bundle. Maybe? Gloomhaven's interesting because, like, it's a little bit like a deck builder, but it's, like, a lot more about strategy and then, I guess, a little bit about luck. I mean, the trailer for it was okay. I thought it was weird that the characters didn't look just like the characters from the movies, but I guess different licenses? Isn't that weird? I guess they'd have to pay Chris Pratt if they use, like, his version of Star-Lord, so whatever. I mean, for the price of free, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to complain, right?
Tenemos que ir con cuidado para no caernos.
This run is a lot more tolerable because I don't have people constantly telling me how much they hate the handler because we skip all of her cutscenes. Every time I would do a speed run before a cutscene skip, it was just like every 10 minutes is like, I hate her! I hate her! She's the worst! I mean, every time you take a free game from Epic, you're taking money away from them, so. I'm not saying the best thing in the world is to take free games from Epic. I don't know, maybe they make money from it in some way. But I think I bought a game from there before. I bought that shark game? Manhunter? Maneater? You bought Cave Story? That's on Steam though, isn't it? I love Cave Story, by the way. That's actually one of my all-time favorite games. I spent a whole summer playing it with my computer overheating in like a very hot room. In a house that was like subleased, and I think the guys that I was subleasing it from weren't actually paying the rent, but didn't matter to me. I was never on the lease. Love Cave Story, man. Got into speedrunning Cave Story? I'm sure it's a fun speedrun. I remember getting my 1680 by 1050 widescreen monitor and being like, ooh. Not that I think the game was still in 4:3. I don't think it supported 16:9. I never noticed Palomu flying around in the background over there. That's kind of cute. We're going to go and try. I think the cats will like show up. So we're going to go ahead and trigger the Tsitsuyaku thing now. Can be interested in a cave. Can't be that good of a story. You've got guns? Oh my god. 326 games. How much money have you spent? Like $5 on Cave Story? Oh, they're not here. Maybe. They're not here yet. We got to come back. I might have bought another game. I'm trying to think. Oh, Cyberpunk. It was a lot cheaper on there than it was on Steam. Started a Cyberpunk character not that long ago. I just could not get into it, man. I don't know what my problem is. Because I like Cyberpunk. I love Shadowrun. You play Dragon's Dogma too? Oh, absolutely. I didn't like Dragon's Dogma 1 when I first played it. I didn't like having to kick the ox in the ass. But, like, once you get past the ox part, the game's pretty good, so. It just feels like you get kind of rushed into things, right, Toasters are?
Bien.
Problems I'm not into story games? I'm trying to evaluate right now if that's true. I love Final Fantasy VI. That's got a story. That's a story game. I've commonly said that the best story game is usually like among the worst novels, though. And I think I do believe that. I think I actually really do believe that. So I don't know, maybe you got a point. Maybe I'm not into them. Nier Replicant? I didn't play Nier Replicant. I played Nier Automata, and I enjoyed the story in that game Because God knows I didn't play it for the combat. That sucked. Oh my God. I don't know who's saying that that combat's good. It is not good. It is not. There's not good combat in that game. The game's ass combat. That's what that is.
Eso es genial.
I had the original Nier. I didn't finish that one though. 2B's good. I mean, the combat and even like some of the side combat stuff later on, I feel like it's just the weakest part of it. If there's like an easy mode, like, as much as I hate to say it, like, just blast through the game, man. just roll the game, dude. And enjoy Yoko Taro's story. Don't do any of the side quests. There's like one that's kind of okay. Everything else is like, oh, thanks for helping me get into this room. I needed to get weapons for somebody. I found that very odd. I know some people are going to really disagree with me, but I feel like none of the side content really did anything for helping to push the narrative forward in any way. In Nier. Why do people hate the handler? I think people look at her as a liability. They think like she causes too many problems and doesn't help you at all. And then she'll sometimes have lines where it implies that she's like taking credit as well. And then people get real mad. The bullet hell stuff is great in Nier. I'm just being like the normal melee combat and like how busted the dodge is just like.
La gran espada es una potente arma cuerpo a cuerpo. Es más vulnerable al atacar con ella, pero merece la pena.
Oh! That's actually not a very good hit zone, so I will tenderize it, even though it's going to take away all my green sharpness. No, my sharpness! Oops, I didn't turn around in time. He just gets so crazy whenever he's flashed. Oh my God! My heart! This is low rank. I blame the ledge. Talk about stolen valor. Oh yeah, in the art book they have sketches for Femboy Handler. I agree, we were robbed. There we go. Well, we got there eventually. I can't say it's my proudest, but we did land one. Oh, we could have gotten him into the frog. Kamuka, hello. Yeah, the hard mode, if you start like raw and hard mode in Nier Automata and you're going through that intro, that feels real bad. Spring Fanboy Handler to Wilds. I've got the art book with it in there. You know, one of the original designs for the handler, she was supposed to have a hunting horn and actually help you out in hunts. Which I think if she was like, you know, like the cats and stuff. Maybe if I did the tackles, I would have gotten there faster. And like she could have showed up and like played a bunch of songs for you. I feel like people would have had a way better impression of her. Is he flashing the cat? Yes. The hunting horn had its own, like, unique design that I haven't seen anywhere else either. Well, you know what? I broke his wing. We'll get there eventually. Where can I fight this art book? Oh, it was on Amazon. We got the Aqua Core ore that we needed. It's like the official art book. What are those slinger stun combos? Just using the thorn pods. I need, like, large monster bones. Do you think the cat's gonna show up now?
Adios.
I want to get that thing, like, cooking.
¿No deberías prepararte
Whatever.
antes de bajar al valle putrefacto?
Nah, I'll just go for it.
Bien. Adios.
I like the way she says adios. Adios. It's almost like singing it. Why am I bald? I think it's genetic. It's like a genetic thing. Age too, yeah. And the older you are, the more likely you are to get bald. What is the list? If you gotta, when you find out, it's already too late. Is there anything you like about the Third Fleet Chief? I like her feet. I'm not like a weird foot guy, and I know that's like what all weird feet guys say, but I like her feet. I don't like about her. Nah, she's great in every way. Muy cuidado. Mucho cuidado. Wait, like more careful? Is that what that means? Be very careful. You said be careful to very careful? I know mucho means very. I'm not that tough. Let's make sure we get these. There we go. Oh! You love to see it! fall over? Eh. Well, I screwed up that spacing real bad. If we reacted to my hardcore death? Oh, that'd be nice. I was thinking of giving a shout out once we cleared the run, but I don't know what to do now. We're just dead. Can't you mind this guy's back? Brother, we just did it. We just did it. Are you not watching the stream? Are you watching somebody else's stream? Do a tweet going over his gameplay? He's doing great. There's zero reason to backseat the guy. Stay with Greatsword? We might switch to Sword and Shield and Master Rank. It might be a little bit safer. What do you think? This is not the first run attempt. We have died once. We died to Shara. You know, Greatsword really wouldn't be that bad in Master Rank. Like, it's not like a competition. Like, watching him learn is a way more fun than him, like, pulling up some guide and being like, I'm the master now! It's like, it's not even playing his style at that point. He's just playing someone else's style. Let him do his thing. He'll learn. He's already learning. The guy's barely been on the game a week. He cleared Barrioth with like less carts than other people did. And he's not even dumb. That's the thing. Is like, he's not even a bad player. He's a good player. You have to learn how to tackle today. We'll get there. It's very helpful. Like when he was fighting Tigrex, he's like the thought process was there. He's like, there has to be something I can do with Greatsword when he's running at me. You could tackle. How to block? Blocking! I mean, you can block with Greatsword, but it's kind of like a last resort. Sleeper max! Alright, let's get our things. Well, we're already there. We're already on the fun monsters, which is like, thank God for that. You know, I learned on my hard mode playthrough, surprisingly powerful is tackle into the jumping wide slash, man. That thing kind of hits hard. I don't see anyone ever using it. But it's like, especially if you're going to whiff, it's like a really great way to like recover. I'll show you what I mean. Oh no, I don't have my net. Get my net up. What? Oh. How do you feel about the charge axe? I like it. I'm not as recently practiced with it as I should be, so I'm not currently using it. I was using it just minutes ago. If you love the design, just use it. That's my advice. Like, just play the game for fun. Like, if you get frustrated and things are hard, consider switching it up. But otherwise, like, just go for it, man. I'll point out Novodek when it's time. I got stun locked by all those items popping up. Hard mode playthrough on YouTube? It's on. There's another archive. Before dual streaming was allowed, one of the viewers was uploading things to a VOD archive. So you got to look for the VOD archive. It was really hard. It's like ridiculously, unnecessarily hard. With very interesting content. Tried ice mod? So that's like, if like hard mode is really hard, like ice mod I think is like the easy mode, and like I just don't play easy games. I like hard games. There's always like one person in chat that gets really mad when I say that, but like I don't care. If I want to get rid of Claw Stagger, I'll just use a mod that gets rid of Claw Stagger. They add gauntlets or a weapon that lets you punch and kick with like that in Monster Hunter. The only other game I've ever played with gauntlets was horrific to play gauntlets in. Tokiden? Like nearly frame perfect inputs at like something like 8 inputs a second. Anything else? One more Boulder Bone? Pretty damn close to that. Play Devil May Cry? I played the first 3. I played a little bit of 5 and a little bit of 4. Man, we are not looking good. We're gonna have to fight It's really annoying. Well, you know what? Maybe it's fine. We can beat the game with this. Why am I talking to you again? Get out of here! The original Monster game called Dauntless? I played Dauntless. It's alright. I like V gameplay? I couldn't tell you what I'm doing when I'm playing as V. I have no idea what's happening. I know I get an S rank, but I don't know what's going on. Steal some weapon designs from Wild Hearts? The Kakuri staff is pretty neat. I don't know that I want them to steal anything else, but Kakuri staff is cool. I mean, there are plenty of action RPG games that has like Kusarigama's. You know, Neo 2 has them. It's a pretty interesting moveset. They're pretty good. The claw blades in Neo 2, they're just too powerful, man. I had a playthrough with fists and it was like, it was too strong. You think you'll add a new weapon? Well, everybody wants a new weapon, but it's like, I think it's a lot of work for them to add a new weapon. Because then, like, they got to design it, like, that many more weapon assets. There's already a lot of stuff going on in the game. But, you know, they might have the budget for it. Well, they definitely have the money for it.
Ese es el monstruo que encontramos antes. Tiene que ser el jefe del catarro por ahí.
Don't roar, don't roar, don't roar, don't roar.
Es tu oportunidad. Ataca con todas tus fuerzas.
My heart. Huh? Who's kicking who now? Oh, they hit the wing. That's fine, though. Those are all good hits.
Oh no, estás sufriendo plaga de hielo. Irás perdiendo resistencia si no haces algo.
My stamina's gone. Quick! True charge slash away! Damage is not terrible on that move. I do not have earplugs, yeah. No! It's hard on the hill, okay? This never happens to me. Already ready for capture. If this were a speed run, I would say this was a good speed run. You get a one-zone Legiana? You can be happy about that. Luckiest moment in all of Monster Hunter? I won a tournament once. Luck's got to count for something when you win a tournament. Am I playing like I would in a speedrun? Yeah, I shouldn't. What weapon do I main? I don't main any weapon. I play almost all of the weapons.
No me lo esperaba.
Odogaron!
Muy bien.
Oh my...
Ha llegado el momento.
This is annoying.
Bajemos al fondo del valle.
Well, fine. Screw it. How do you see he was capturable? For most monsters in low rank and high rank, after they've dropped 2 pods, they are ready for capture. And he plans to play longsword on this playthrough. No, but if we card again, maybe.
Creo que ya sé lo que es el valle.
I'll give you... How about that? I'll think about it. This is not valid in anymore in Master Rank. Master Rank, it's something like... It's not the same. It's like 15%, so it's like between the first and second pod, I think. It's a lot more complicated in Master Rank, and I mean, honestly, I've never figured it out. I never took the time to figure it out. I'm sure you can figure it out, I just haven't bothered. I'm sure there's some logic to it. I mean, I've done hundreds of speedruns in low rank and high rank, so, like, I know a lot of stuff in these runs, but I don't for Master Rank. I've done some. We've done some speedruns to Shara before. I like that there's a guy asking for advice, but he very specifically does not want the advice from me. so I couldn't even help him even though I wanted to. Well, good. Thank you for saving me the time of having to answer your question. Somebody tell him the Frostfang Greatsword's probably a good place to start. I mean, you don't have to, but that's probably what I would say for him. It's a good hit. The funny thing I used to do with solo Elatrion Greatsword was trying to figure out how little element you could get away with, like on your Safi Greatswords. Surprisingly little. You don't need a lot. Please! Oh! Oh! Easiest weapon to kill Fatalis with? What's my easiest weapon? I don't know, dual blades or insect glaive, I guess? Charge Blade, or yeah, Charge Blade does some really gross stuff. I got nervous there because I thought I was bleeding, but I'm fine. I'm not bleeding. So you can see, like, the tackle. Tackle and the jumping wide slash is kind of goated.
Vale, el monstruo está cansado. Ahora puedes hacerle daño de verdad.
Norindu, do you want me to tell you my favorite story about insect glaive and streaming? It's my absolute favorite story. I love it so much. I think about it all the time. So one time, we were streaming World. There was a dude, and he's like, "Can you give me any advice on the incest glaive?" And I was like, "Bro, check your autocorrect, man." And he's like, "Well, they've got the hottest girls." That was a while ago. I should probably heal from this, right? It is really funny. I still think about it all the time. He never stuck around. It's a real shame. Somebody want to redeem Roll Tide? We got a voice command from that. Think about the glaive all the time? I think about it sometimes. I think I don't think we have enough bones. I think we gotta fight a Palomu or like a Radabon again. Because I don't think Tsutsuyaku gives large monster bones. You can't get the Assassin's Mantle without a mod anymore. You gotta use a mod to be able to buy the parts and make it. What is this aspect ratio? 16 by 9?
¿Estás bien?
Does it look like extra wide to you?
Oh, eres tú.
Why in Spanish? Because I love Latin America. Even though I can't really speak the language. Man, we got terrible luck this time. I think. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well. Is it large monster bones? It's like Anjanov pelt and something else. I might screw up here, guys. You'll forgive me? We'll play it safe. Never mind. No, well, no, I need the Monster Bone Plus. Nibusher Wadababa.
Ya sabes cómo va. Ponte a buscar pistas.
I took Chinese for a year. I lived in China for a year.
No te preocupes.
Love the country. It was one of the happiest years of my life living in the People's Republic of China. I know it gets a bad rap, but it was fine for me. I wonder if that glaive person was you? It could have been. I'm thinking so hard right now. I should really have this memorized by now, like the actual things that I need. I just don't. Excited for Wilds. Bro, it's like in a year. It's so long from now? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited, I guess. We could bang right now. You can immaculately conceive a child in my rectum, and I could give birth to them, and the game would still not be out. How many deletes until now? It's under my cat name. And the game could still get delayed. It may not even come out. Could be 2026.
¿Monstruos de fuego y cornudos? Supongo que debemos cazar a esos dos. Debe referirse al Rátalos y el Diablos. ¿Quieres regresar?
You know what I like? I like that I'm streaming and like I assume everybody is as much of an expert in this game as I am. But there's people in here that are literally just vibing, watching me play the game, blissfully unaware that I'm back in low rank. The death count is under the cat name. People are mostly not fond of the CCP. CCP has waged less wars than the United States of America. Checkmate, capitalists. Just lurking, watching me play. Appreciate it, man. Oh, is it there? No! I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I'm so screwed over. Oh! We got up to Shara. It was all right. Incredible. Dude, I need a guy like this guy in my life, saying I'm incredible. I made a streamer VOD making fun of sponsors. Don't you tell them I would never. Sponsorships are the only way I'm able to do this for a living. I love my sponsors. No way, man. Oof, ad? You deserve that. I mean, Radabon is going to be better than Palomu. I would love to hit you with a sponsorship right now, but I don't think I have any on deck. It's been a couple days. January, you don't get a lot. Everybody blows their load in December. And then, like, they spend no money in advertising for, like, the next several months. These are the hard times. These are the lean times as a streamer. You have to save up your money and then be good. Which I'm fine. Don't take that as like a call for help. And I repeat what I said 30 seconds ago. I would never make fun of my sponsors. Ever. Even Shadow Legends? I did it once. I would not do it again. That's all I'm going to say about Raid Shadow Legends.
Adelante. Sigue a los lafarillos.
I did give away a lot of money that stream, though.
Los lafarillos se esconden en cuanto empieza una pelea. No se te olvide.
Go, 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 go! Get it! Yes. Do you believe? Ow. He's a hard one to fight hitless. He's gonna hit you. Maybe don't play that fast and loose, right? We don't have stun resistance after all. It would be very lame to die to a Radabon in the arena. Tackle's good. I mean, it wasn't in the older games. Usually, a lot of the stuff that they added in World is objectively kind of busted. No! Bad Dragon Cross Monster Hunter crossover? People have been talking about that for years. You know, Bad Dragon's one of the few sponsors that will never... Okay, if we were stunned here, we actually could have died. He's a lot harder when you don't have, like, the slopes to constantly do the jumping stuff at him. All right, he's dropping pods. That's a good sign. You actually flinching now, or? No. We are gonna recapture him. 100%. This might reach? White Slash is affected by charge levels, yeah? Next video will be Wide Slash Change My Life? I don't think so. Is the death count the cat name? Yes. There's nothing stopping you from just collecting bad dragons, though. It's just collectibles. Like, nobody's saying you gotta use them. Okay, you know what? This is enough for the camp, which is enough for me. We're not going to get the weapon upgrade, but we don't need it. What possessed you to do Deathless? Kanto was doing a run, and I was leaving it alone, and then somebody else was doing a run. I said, well, that guy's going to do a run. Then I'm going to do the run. See, it's telling me the wish list is there, but that's now a lie. I don't know if you can get large monster bones from Zora 2. I don't think you can. Now, any monster bone pluses we get will be great. Better catch up and face you next time? I guess we could always do AT Velcana as like a bonus round. I don't see why not. Please tell me I got the small bombs. Please. Please, for the love of God, tell me I have them. I do not have them. Are they in here? Hold up. Hold on. Hold up. Abort! I screwed up!
Vale. He organizado misiones para el Wyvern de Fuego y el Wyvern Cornudo.
Is that allowed? No. Ha! I just killed my run. Time to go back to Zora 1. I was asking earlier, not to do with anything. I was asking earlier if, like, they have a GED for middle school. Like, is that our equivalent for that? Just curious. Or if it's if they like, I don't think I got it for high school, but like, do they have one for like if you never passed middle school? You just get that. Let's get that instead. Not for any reason. I'm just, you know, curious. You never had that and you skipped grade 8? You're too smart? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, we missed it. Uh-oh, we might get blasted. Feels bad. It was an awkward angle. Not only is that like, I don't know, 20 seconds off the waterfall, the fall off the waterfall already takes like 10% off his health. That's kind of unbelievable. I'd rather he flew. I think we got a wing break, and I think we got a head break. I don't know exactly, but one of the wings is broken. Oh, hold on, we could still die. Oh, he's still flashed. It doesn't count. Yo, that Toby's here to kill us, dude. How goes the Deathless run? Well, we died once. I delete the save and we reset the run, yeah, if I die. I went from being a very strange looking woman to a only slightly strange looking man who's also very bald. Oh, we can upgrade our weapon now, hooray! It won't really matter. Stream ends? I delete my Twitch channel. Un diablos. I know that the Bible is an isekai. Well, there's a lot in the Bible, the Old Testament and the New Testament, but sure. I can go for that. Yeah, a couple of these. We got a lot of these oil shells. I mean, do I even need more than like 2? There we go.
Oh, eres tú.
Tackle changed my life. Yeah, people were talking about it earlier. It's good. When he figures out all the different ways to use it, I'm sure he will be very happy. Is he awake now? It's like 4 in the morning. Maybe he did it after. I don't. When would he even have time to edit it and upload it? In World, you bomb yourself the greatsword. That's in the other game. Oh, that's true. He probably does not do it himself. That is extremely true. Yeah, he's probably got a team, man. Why wouldn't he? Is Booster active now? Is Booster with you in the room? What do you guys think about the slurping noise the hunter makes? I kind of like it. Oh no. There we go. I'm a slurper. That attack hits real hard. It is actually very scary. His slow charge. Uh-oh. Is this the Monster Hunter language? Brother, this is Spanish. Oh! I didn't know if I would get it out in time. I probably should have done a slinger burst. I would have landed it too. I screwed up. Oh, we almost died? We can still die. Uh-oh. We still screwed up. I ran out of stamina and he hit us. Man, you can see how little life we have on this dude. Get stuck? Ah, you bastard. Not sure if this will hit, but we're gonna give it a shot. He might go right in the hallway. Okay, got lucky. That feels bad. I actually love that move. I love dodging through it. It's actually the worst because it's like now people want you to land it. Well, streamer, you gonna land the wake up? I gotta switch from stream pod to rock so fast. You can have 2 pods equipped at the same time. You could have the normal pods, and then you could have like the gathered pods, and then you could have like the equipment pods. Oh, come on! Oh! My trap! How's the run going? This run's going fine. The last run was also going fine until it wasn't. Did I watch the Monster Hunter movie? I interviewed the director. It was okay. Paul W.S. Anderson. Wes Anderson, those are 2 very different directors. Wes Anderson and Paul W.S. Anderson. That's not to conflate the 2. No. I mean, look, don't apologize for me, man, but they might get offended. You're close. I'd say you were close. I'd give you credit.
Silencio todo el mundo, por favor. Repasemos la situación actual. Gracias a la primera, la segunda y la tercera. Comandante, le diré a...
This is the second run, yeah.
Exacto.
That we died.
¿Y si intentamos disuadirlo de algún modo para que salga del torrente eterno? Sí, señor. Si pudiera...
Podríamos y la vio en...
Debo incluso...
No te
Wes Anderson makes those very stylish movies that are like, what, The Royal Tenenbaums, Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou, right? Or isn't that Wes Anderson? Paul W.S. Anderson makes like, he made the Mortal Kombat movie. He made, did he do the Street Fighter movie? He probably. He did Resident Evil. Definitely. He did Event Horizon, which is a great movie. It's the farthest I got in this challenge. We got up to Shara like an hour ago. Maybe it was like 2 hours ago. I don't know. Some irrelevant amount of time ago. Actually, most of the Resident Evil movies he actually did not direct. He directed like the first one and like the last one. We should make those other greaves. The heavy artillery greaves. It will speed up the quest slightly. If we can't make them, it's fine. It's only like a couple minutes. We can. Looks like good stuff here. Oh. Sorry you died? You don't have to apologize for that, man. I'm the one that was playing the game. You know what I mean? I mean, Tony Jaa was 100% the best part of the Monster Hunter movie. I thought he was great in it. Death count? Just only died once. It's all right. It's not like we died like real early. It's not like we're throwing ourselves into the meat grinder. You know, we died and now we're back. Do I think I can make a good Monster Hunter movie? I've never made a movie before. So I have a hard time knowing whether or not I'd be good at it. I've edited YouTube videos before. I don't know that those are very close, though. I think the story from the Netflix thing was good. And, you know, let's use our voucher here. And if the art was better, I think it would be more popular. But I feel like it has this, like, really... I don't even know, like, what do you even call it? I don't even know what's going on in that art style. Well, it's CGI, but, like, it just wasn't good. It was just kind of ugly. There's good CGI out there. It's just whatever that was, like, just wasn't it. You'd make one better with an epic death at AT Etchar Ishvalda? You might, well, could you edit that previous run into a movie? That might be more interesting. I don't know. Here's the thing. Paul W.S. Anderson makes horror movies that are thinly veiled as video game action movies, but he likes horror. That's what he likes to make. And if that's what you like, then you'd probably be okay with his movies. Otherwise, you're probably not going to like it because he even turned goddamn Cephalos into a jump scare, so... It's like, I don't know. I didn't hate it. I thought the costume design was really nice, which is about the nicest thing I would say about it. I was not a fan of the body horror. I'm not really into that. I watched The Human Centipede, but that's about as far as I'll go. Blue Eye Samurai is the best CGI anime style. I started it and I never got past, I think, the first episode. I just marathoned Onimusha. I thought that was great. I never watched the Onimusha anime. That was all right. The Human Millipede. That'd be a bit much. Why is Zora in a dark cave now? You know, I don't know that this map gets used anywhere else. Go finish it? I'm gonna play Darktide instead after I finish this stream. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna watch some Darktide. Play some Darktide. Anyone here play Darktide? I'm gonna ask a really dumb question, but I don't think it's that dumb. How does blocking work? Do you block behind you? Does blocking take stamina? Do you take chip damage when you block? Those are my 3 questions. Yes to all of those? That's helpful, but not that helpful. I think so. Yes, think so. That's not help. Thank you, but also that's not helping. It eats stamina. Blocking behind takes more stamina. That is very helpful. Am I streaming Darktide? No, I'm not going to stream it. That's a for me game. Although it can be a for us game. I'll absolutely play it with you if you want. If you're okay playing it spicy, I like to play on the highest difficulty. Vermintide is much better. Nah, man, Darktide's in a good place right now, man. Respectfully disagree. I mean, I like Vermintide, don't get me wrong. Stream Oryx? If I get good enough, I will. But I can do 5 difficulty, like, I don't want to say easily. Obviously, it's like, it's a bit of a challenge, but... Was it Malice? Nah, it's, I mean, look, I only started playing it like a week or 2 ago, but it's great now. Well, I'm sure, I know, look, there's 2 different people. The people that played the game recently and the people that played on launch. Everyone hated that game on launch. They're like, it's in a great place right now. You know, in some ways, Pork Whisperer, if you play it on the easier difficulties, you get natural balancing because, like, people just do dumb stuff sometimes. And, like, this is coming as somebody who's, like, pretty dumb in the game. Like, I don't know everything in the game. But you see people doing some dumbass stuff. Like, running off on their own when, like, there's dogs screaming. Why are you doing that? You're gonna get us all killed. You have to respect the dogs.
¿Están preparados? Nergigante al ataque.
Me está claro. ¡Cazadores! ¡Listos para interceptarlo!
¡Nergigante! ¡Sobre el caparazón!
Utiliza lo que puedas.
He gives large monster bones when you get shinies. I got a guy who I play with who, like, has, like, 30 on all of his classes. Still only plays on the level 3 difficulty. I don't know why. Get it? Thank you. Yo, that was a little scary. Yoink. Uh-oh. Who's here for the mortis? Honestly, I think Veteran is my favorite class. I got Ogren up to 30, but I have a really hard time wanting to play as the other guys. Please hit. Thank you. Have I ever punched Zora to death? You could do, actually, you could punch the first Zora to death, I guess. We did it! Hooray! Psyker seems very helpful. I guess what I'm trying to figure out is, like, what's the Zealot doing? You know what I mean? Good melee damage? Cool weapon? He's got like a thunder hammer. He could use some of the cooler ranged weapons. I guess the bolter would be really fun on the site on the Zealot. Because he'd be doing melee all the time, and you know whenever you pull out your range, like something's just gonna get melted. You know what? I'm gonna say that to you guys. Muy bien to you guys. Keep it up. I'm in your corner. You can count on me. Did you know breaking his magma pods will change the flow of lava on his back? In sometimes a very confusing way. That's not very helpful information, but that's information that you got now. He's just like the most overly designed monster that nobody likes fighting. I mean, I think the idea at Capcom is that they need like a big monster for people to get excited over. Why is he reeling? I have not hit him. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Better than C-Days.
Atención, equipo de campo. Llega el enfrentamiento final. Cazadores, tenéis que debilitar a Zora Magdaros todo lo que podáis y cueste lo que cueste. Este es el último.
Getting on his arm and hitting his gut till he dies? I have never done that before. And I will likely never do that. Can we go, please? Take off in the air. Think Zora's the same one in the Guiding Lands? Yeah. I think that's what's implied. It's the same thing.
Sin piedad.
Bien. De acuerdo.
Breaking the belly is a little bit harder without cannons, but we can do it. It's gonna take us like an extra minute, but there's some things we can get from Zora that can help out on the run. Is there any reason not to use Slinger Shot TCS? Well, one way you can think about it is how many TCSs can you get on a down? If there's only enough time to get one off, then you're probably doing a level 1 draw slash into a Slinger Burst, into a charged level 3 true charge slash. Which that part will be good, but like, you could have done 2 tackles, you could have done a partially charged strong charge. If there's enough time in your opening for you to get 2 Slinger Burst true charge 3s, you can do that, but there are not that many openings like that in the game. That's a good way of thinking about it. My favorite spectacle boss? Jen Moran is probably the most enjoyable one. That was actually okay damage. This mission is really, I mean, this mission is fun for me, but like, I'm a sicko who just enjoys stupid things in his video games. I'm looking for more ballistas this done. Oh, there's some over there. This is not ideal, but I'm trying to think. 300 damage. Am I missing those? Oh my god. Okay. I can't even hit him again anyways. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing a little experimenting. That's okay. Almost failing a gathering quest? Oh, you got unique mushroomed, huh? We did get some large monster bones here, which is actually really good. I don't know. We didn't get a gem. 13 minutes is not a bad Zora time. Okay, it is almost 4:40 a.m. I have been streaming for 7 hours. That's okay. This is the Discord. If you want to play Darktide with me, you can play it there. Or you can talk about Monster Hunter, which is what everyone else talks about. But I just want to play Monster Hunter. I just want to play Darktide. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll get up through high rank, definitely. And then probably up to Fulgur Anjanov? I don't know. We could maybe make a bet. We could probably. I don't know if we can get the Shard tomorrow. Depends what I use for a weapon. Depends how careful I am. I'd have a goal with full garage, Jonathan. Then you gotta chill. All right. Everyone have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Check out Canna's run. He'll be probably streaming it relatively soon. Have a good one. I love you. Goodbye.